Space. The first or maybe second frontier. It's time for me to boldly go where many have gone before, but I haven't, so it's still kind of a mystery. Hello, welcome. It's Warframe, again. The only game I'm going to stream for the rest of time. Maybe. Today I have a different color scheme, inspired by Shiver Splatoon. And I've also decided to make my weapons visible when holstered, to see how that goes. Also, I'm using one of Komei's idle stances, where she does this all the time. And also she does cool tricks. But anyway, today, well, I guess I should start by saying, since the last time, I've reached Mastery Rank 5, which has unlocked a number of things, as Mastery ranks do. And also, that means at some point, the game explained to me that I have some new quests I can do. We're still not done with the Wave Rider, and also there's Stolen Dreams. That might not be as ominous as I think it is, I'm not sure. But before I do that, there's actually something else I want to do. Because I never, like, followed up on the "You've unlocked the Komei quest," because I already had Komei. And this seems like a pretty good way to, like, start things. Or at least I think that's what this is. Unless it's just like a dialogue option pertaining to a quest I already did a while ago. Maybe I just like never completed something fully. But you might remember the Saya's visions and whatnot. There's still a dialogue option for that, so I'm gonna check that first.
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver.
What's this about?
I have had such dark dreams.
It's possible I needed to have done something earlier.
Rise from the ocean and plunder cedars, while they hack gloats and crows.
He does be doing that.
I know in my bones this is a fate dream sent by Komei.
That's me.
One who is bold enough to enter a fate dream may change their fate. Visit Komei Shrine, Krona Meta.
So this is like how you would normally unlock
From what is
Komei, I think,
coming.
then.
See you again, eh, Tino?
Business has been good this week. Found a pay.
Display your love.
I think if you do an unlock quest for something you already have, you get a cool prize. Like, to make up for it. But of course, the only way you can have something without unlocking it is money. Hello, Shrine of Myself. Like the one I have on my ship, but way bigger.
The quills see what has been and what will be, and they do not share their knowledge. But the likes of you and I, we may wish to steal a glimpse of our fate, to change it even. This is the Shrine of Komei, the Dice Maiden, the Puppeteer.
I'm aware of who that
A
is.
long-hidden oracle for the ordinary folk.
It's probably a little bit weird. Roll dice. Wow. 5 snake eyes, is that good?
The blooming flower. The resolution. An invitation to recognize that which is already yours.
You mean how I already have Komei unlocked? That's appropriate.
Desire too often diverts our attention.
I think the 5 snake eyes was like the before I rolled it thing.
The
I don't
maiden
have fate
returns
pearls.
to her shrine.
Oh,
Doubly blessed at Komei's shrine are those who walk
there's
the
unique
Komei
dialogue for
forest.
going here as Komei. That's fun. Enter the Fate Dream. Sure, that sounds fun. I also have some new weapons and a new Sentinel at the moment. The Sentinel cloaks me at times. And also I have a heavy machine gun and a revolver.
Always. The vision begins the same. Kanon, here they come. Hurry, to Gome.
Oh, like your cloak is different based on like some of your energy colors.
The siege of my dreams.
You have done well, Sura.
Oh, this is like,
To drive back the infested from our
this is kind of like the title screen music
once more.
that Kome has. I guess I just hold the points. Oh, this is the music. Kinda. This music is really good. I'm not entirely sure what my objective is. I guess I'm just holding points. Hell yeah, I love leitmotifs. Oh, I see. I just have to like hold a point until I get a blessing and then put the blessing in the shrine. When I first described the title screen version of this music, yeah, I saw the buff too. I said it sounded like a song from, like, if they suddenly made a sequel to Extreme G that had a Japan themed level in it. Which is a very specific vibe to cite. Whoop. I got booted off a cliff.
Sura, offerings await you outside our doors.
Fire rate. That's fun.
Maybe this will change your mind.
Who? Whomst? Is that one of the people that, oh, that's one of the people, that's one of the factions that's angry at me for siding with the nature cult to get a shotgun. Which, like, understandable reaction, to be fair. This is a relatively lower level mission, it seems. By the way, this heavy machine gun is really good. I haven't really, like, made that clear yet, but I promised you it is. I wonder if there's any reason for me to go to the far shrine at all, other than for, like, if this was multiplayer, people could hold multiple points. Yeah, this is the sword I've been using. You can change, like, the trail of,
The will of the infestation is strong.
of the energy when you swing it. So it's red with this.
Ours is stronger.
Also, this sword is very strong at the moment for me. I love Peck as a villain. The Oni? Wait a minute, hold on a second. Can we, like, explain?
Even in dreams, we must endure. Fate turns in our favor. The new threat
Boss
is
fight?
almost spawned.
Eh? Oh. Hey, that's Oni.
Say that the night is darkest.
That Oni is rocking out, though. Instead of, like... I think that must be the flinching from my gun.
It's true. The Oni is upon us.
Glorious! That meat stick Unum can't protect you from what already lies within her walls!
Ayo! Take the offerings before they are soaked. The demon Oni is too powerful, but with Komei's aid, we double our strength. Hurry now! Bring more offerings to the shrine. Fate can be changed.
I think more of the music is kicking in. Like, more parts of it as I continue. Wait, there's the offering.
Force grows too powerful. You must suppress it, Sura. We cannot prepare offerings like this. Opportunity reveals itself. Seize it, Sura. Destroy the demon Oni.
This is also, in a way, a preview of recent content. Because this is like... Because Komei is the newest frame. So this is what more recent missions might be kind of like, maybe.
The die has been cast
And also what
afresh.
more recent music might be like, because this music was awesome. That was cool. Now what? Okay.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, there's the blueprint for the Komei chassis. And also Fate Pearls, which you can use for Komei-related prizes, I believe. Oh, and the Komei Shrine is, like, really close to the entrance, actually. Yeah, that's cool. What do I... What are these? Okay, so you can buy... Blueprint. You need a lot of the pearls for all of these, but of course I already have all of this. Except for a cool... whatever this is. A cool, like, codex entry lore thing about Komei, I think.
You know the little bog that skitters over the water surface.
But yeah, I've already got the rest of
The
this, of
dancer
course.
on the unknown deep.
What about Bug?
Komei knows him.
I
He
do?
sends us messages from her. If we have the cunning to read them.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I also thought it was very ogre battle, and I liked it.
She told me tales of fishing alone after dark.
I gotta change the color of my
Hear
sentinel here.
strange knockings on the
So it matches.
underside of her boat. So often it is the children who truly know, while the adults scoff.
Occasionally you can see fragments of clan chat pop up because I did say 2 things in it earlier without restarting the game. And if you read it, you say, you might have noticed that I said there was a fight that I liked because there was a funny guy in it. And maybe we should quickly, well, quickly-ish do a run of that so I can show you what that's about as well. Because there's like optional boss fights and stuff. Some that might be surprising that they're optional. You know, now that I look at this thing, you could almost pretend that this was like a squid form or octopus form type of situation. A swim form, I suppose, is the canonical umbrella term for those. It's big man? It's a little. But, like, anyway. Remember how Vahek is a great villain? There's a boss fight with him over here. You can just fight him. Let's do a run of this. This is also an example of what boss fights look like in this game sometimes. I like this one. I will respond to your question with a smiley face emoji.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Yes, he's a MODOK. Hey, why did all my buttons stop working? Hello? Or most of my buttons? Controller? Well, good thing I have this automatic stealth creature. MODOK's trick. Okay, now different buttons aren't. Now only my right stick is working? Oh, because the right stick is mapped to mouse control. I might have to restart the game suddenly. I don't think it likes me plugging a controller back in. I mean, I can use the mouse and keyboard controls that I've never used in my life. Well, hold on. Sometimes video game falls apart for no reason. Let me make sure that my controller is working. According to Steam, test inputs. Yep. My computer do this? Is mystery. All right, let's try that again. Maybe maybe if you like nudge the mouse during a cutscene, it confuses the controller. So if I hit the right stick by mistake, something weird can happen sometimes. I don't know. Anyway, we get to see Vahek laugh again. That's always fun. It might have also been because I cast his skill immediately as the cutscene started.
Significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
We can skip this, but yeah, whatever. I'll skip it. We did see it. But yes, he's a MODOK.
Rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grineer Council.
We get
He
some
now has
Vahek
near
lore.
complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grineer.
Criminals think they are committing a justice. Not in my thought.
He's a little bit difficult to hit, truthfully.
I've done my part. Now clean up this mess.
He runs away a lot.
Our operatives tell us Vahek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
He paid a lot of money to become a MODOK.
Fools, still breathing my air. This is unacceptable.
God, this gun is good.
I am too important for this nonsense. Finish them off.
Well, I think it is combat enhancement if you go from not having built-in guns to having built-in guns. Like, definitionally, you are now better at combat because you have weapons.
Must I do everything myself?
Also, like, flight is a pretty good advantage to have in a fight, I would say. Hello, welcome. I don't know if I said hello, welcome to anyone, but yeah. Before we're doing the story quest, I wanted to do a run of this boss fight that's really fun. Because heck is great. And also I did like the Kome mission because I hadn't tried that before. And I was feeling a little emotional about there being a cool leitmotif in the game because those always get me. This might be like my favorite boss fight so far, but I am biased towards Heck because he's very funny to me. Also, the Gorgon is a very good gun, I'm learning.
Do not think we are done
I'm the only person who said it was a good fight, but Vahek is so good. I mean, like, it's difficult to hit him and he runs away a lot, so I can see how a lot of people would be annoyed at this fight. But I think he's funny, so I forgive him. And he has a built-in water slide. How can you be mad? There's a water slide in his fight. How can you be mad? Also, the Gorgon kind of tears through him, I think.
once and for all.
Yeah, he's an intentional MODOK. He's living his dream. He's living his best life. Speaking of living your best life, I really like this gun so far. I also have a revolver, but it's less useful during this fight. It is a bit difficult to hit his weak points at times. Oh no, my shield. What are you doing up there? Cut it out. I wonder when I'm gonna get to the part of this game where running out of ammo is possible or like a legitimate concern. He does have a lot of health. I'm noticing that there are bosses in this game that have a lot of health. So I think what that means is that I don't have all the crazy damage yet. I did look up tips on how to mod weapons better, but I don't have everyone's favorite ridiculous options from like the post game or whatever. Not that this really has a post game. I'd say this is a pretty decent weapon. And like the mods are also pretty decent at the moment. Eh. You also can't melee this guy very much, so I guess that's also a thing. Phase 2, by the way. Oh, he's confused because I went into stealth. Anyway, all of him is a weak point now. So, check out what the Gorgon does to his health. Oh, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Actually, right after I wondered if that was... Oop, right after I wondered if such a thing was even possible.
This is too easy. Tell your Lotus to send more capable fighters next time.
Someone quit Warframe because of this? I like this boss fight. I'm the only one, I guess. Well, I ran out of primary ammo. Now I might be, having a worse time.
Tenno, what makes you think you are ready to fight Vay?
Is it because I've beaten you, like, 4 times already? That might be why. He doesn't like being in melee range. I'd be doing much better violence if you'd give me some bullets right now. I guess I can also... I could just simply get a crit on my ability and deal 17,000 damage and get rid of the rest of your health bar.
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long time before we hear Vay
Just roll good.
voice again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it.
To the stars. See? I have the map. Therefore meow I am a cat. A short vacation.
Destroy!
Whoop. Wait. I got stuck in a tunnel. It'd be really funny if they released Kome Prime and the thing about Kome Prime was just like she's exactly the same but she rolls better more often. It took like an hour. Yeah, that makes sense.
They won't be bothering us.
Yeah, I don't know too much about primes, but... Aw, dang it, I got another copy of the Neuroptics. I need the systems blueprint for Hydroid. I'm actually kind of interested in trying Hydroid. But so far I have 3 copies of the Neuroptics, so... Oh, I have another dog now too. This dog is like similar to the other dog, except her coat colors are inverted, and she's chunkier. And her name is San Diego. But yeah, I also have I have Shade, I think is the name of this robot now. I have the Gorgon. I'm making whatever this is because it sounds funny. The Dragoon. I made a weapon because it sounded funny, and then it turned out to be like the worst thing in the game according to people. Did I? Yeah, I have the Stug. Or as I like to call it, the Stug. Because it sounds like a creature Strongbad made up the Hudge once. But apparently this is like the worst weapon in the entire game according to several people. Like of all categories. I'm working on the Vasto right now, which seems pretty good. And it's also the component in a gunblade, which might be fun. But the Stug. The actual output from the Warframe's random number generator. What is this? It's a bunch of lines. I feel like I don't have the technical knowledge to understand the significance of this image. But, hey, want to see how the Stug works? Because it's funny. So it's not random. Yeah, that's like the only thing I could get from that. So, here's the Stug. That's what it does. Apparently this is terrible. This is terrible to the point where I've read that somebody did an entire challenge series of like clearing the entire star map with only the Stug, and it was miserable.
The Stug is extremely disappointing,
Stug?
especially because it could be pretty cool. I feel like just making the alt fire detonate the blobs would be a big improvement.
Oh wait, yeah, it does have an alt fire. Which doesn't seem that different. I think it like can make a bigger blob in some sort of circumstance. Oh, you can charge the alt fire. Wow. The Stug. Also, hello and welcome to everyone I haven't said that to yet. I don't know what half of this menu is. Wait, hold on. What do you mean? Yeah, that makes sense. It's gonna be difficult to convince myself to switch to a different melee weapon because I really like the Galatine so far. Like, there's a number of things I could get. A multi-bladed whip that's adept at flaying skin from bone. Great. There is a weapon that uses the revolver I have. There is a gunblade. That's tempting to try once I can. Samurai swords. There's other great swords as well, like the Graham, which I don't know how different that would be. But yeah, I'm probably going to be using the Galatine for a bit. The Redeemer is Mesa's weapon, that makes sense. Hey, is this weapon safe? Is this good? A relic from the Great Plague? It's probably fine. But yeah, I'm mastery rank 5 at the moment. Oh, you have to be 8 for door cleave, okay. That's worth noting because I do want to intend to try and unlock Daggeth at some point. Wait, Mace's passive gives her bonus for not having a melee weapon, and yet she has a melee weapon. That's quite funny. But yeah, as far as like Warframes go, I'm starting to get into position to unlock more things. So, like, since we just fought Vehek, I can make Hydroid eventually. And I'm kind of... Hydroid is one I might want to try. But, yeah. With all the preamble stuff out of the way a little bit. It's funny that the next objective says to just open the way to Jupiter, which is going to be important. But hey, what's Stolen Dreams about? I need those.
This is unexpected. After decades of searching, the Grineer finally uncovered the last of the arcane codices, only to lose it to some thief. Tile Regor must be livid, which means this Maru is in real trouble.
Who could that
I
be?
need to have a word with her before the Grineer do.
Arcane codices? Why have I never heard of them? Ordis needs to do some research.
I think they're another thing I can equip. We have to recover the Arcane Codex. Or rather, an intercepted message says that they had to recover the Arcane Codex. The capture Maru node is directly next to Maru's Bazaar. I guess that makes sense.
I have tracked Maru to this Corpus outpost. Bring her to me for questioning. Be as persuasive as necessary. She may not want to come with us, but it's in her best interest.
The reason I wanted to make this stealth sentinel is because I thought maybe it would help with like fishing and stuff, but it only cloaks you when there are enemies near you. So you can still get shot at forever. I think it's still helpful to have shade, probably, but not nearly as helpful as I hope.
I in the Lotus. I come as a friend. You are in mortal danger, and you need to come with us.
Ah, well, thanks for stopping by, and enjoy whatever you play with your friends. This seems to be Corpus because Maru is apparently trying to sell whatever the arcane codices are to the Corpus. So it does make sense.
Don't come near me. I'm warning you.
Well,
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
quote-unquote escorted. That was a single light attack. Granted, my sword does have like every element on it. I followed varying sources of advice on how to get more damage out of my mods. So...
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I did. I guess the Arcane Codex is the dreams that were stolen, then.
Oh, so you tin suits want to know about that arcane codex? Is that all? Okay, here goes. Tile Rhaegor offered up big-time credits for me to pull the code from some strange machine on an infested Orican derelict. Thing is, I never much liked the Grenier, so the code I pulled ain't the code I gave them. I guess they finally figured that out.
Pranked.
I bet you're looking to get your hands on the code. Too bad. I already
Yeah, it's
sold them to the
probably true that a
Corpus.
lot of those guides don't line
Now,
up, but
if you were to make it worth my
yeah.
while, maybe I'll tell you where they're keeping it.
For the moment, having more elemental damage seems to be working for me. But, like, the old guides and stuff that I found suggested... Well, like, one guide was, like, as recent as last year, like the end of last year, I think. They suggested that Virus is a very good damage type for general purpose. And also, like, Fire and Toxic were good if you can't do combinations. And, like, so on. So I think my sword is, like, Virus and Fire right now. There's a lot to Warframe, so it was difficult to, like, find accurate guides. But basically what they boil down to is don't use slash, puncture, or impact mods. Like, most of the time. Do use elements, but also prioritize just damage, multi-shot, and if your weapon has innate crit
Listen
chance
up,
that's
you
any good,
tin suits.
critical hit and
With the Grenier
chance
itching
and
to
damage.
torture the life out of me, I've accepted your Lotus's offer of protection. In return,
But of course
I'm
there's
gonna
like
help
more
your sorry
complicated mods
behinds
these
find
days that I am not close to
Oh,
getting.
yes.
My Tenno are quite capable, Maru. Perhaps you would prefer it if
Hey,
we
I got a
dropped
sight
off
stance.
outside the nearest Grenier mining asteroid.
Why are we being... I guess we're being rude because
Wow.
Maru is being
You know, is
rude.
this much fun?
Maru?
Fine. Here's the business. The Corpus are keeping the Codex in one of these fortified data vaults. You gotta break in and take what's yours without triggering the data destruction sequence.
Oh, it's a spy mission. Okay. That's easy enough.
The data vault is nearby. Do your best and try not to trip the alarms.
Well, the stealth will help somewhat for this. I just have to stop being lost. Easier said than done.
Hey, surprisingly impressive. You found the Codex, and
Oh.
the Corpus are none the wiser.
I got it immediately?
You got that Codex. Why don't you see if the Corpus are hiding anything else in the other vaults?
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, I appreciate this stealth mag. I keep forgetting that they're sentinels because I just default to thinking they're mags from Phantasy Star Online. I mean, because they are. Thank you, stealth friend. Oop. I need to go this way for safe, apparently. The stealth is based on if I'm close enough to enemies, and I can upgrade the radius more still. Which I would like to do. It's entirely possible I'll get spotted from long range, like that. I'm not sure what happens if you go stealth after they already know where you are. Either. Or if they, like, hear my movement in any way.
The data vault is nearby. Do your best and try not to trip the alarms.
Oh. Event that goes up. Cool puzzle. Security cameras can't see stealth, I guess. I mean, that's good.
There's the codex. There might be hope for you after all.
Wait, we already got the codex. What do you mean? Did they just not expect me to get two? It's kind of funny. There could be multiple, but they say the codex each time so far. Yeah, that seems like a Maru thing based on what my limited knowledge of Maru. Oop, this way. Nobody's here. Don't worry about it. Oh, I get it. You said freeze because you're a cold elemental.
The data vault is nearby. Do your best and try not to trip the alarms.
This is funny. Oh no! It's fine.
There's the codex. There might be hope for you after all.
Okay, major shoutouts to
You've
Stealth
explored all
Buddy.
the vaults and found that arcane codex. Your Lotus told me to tell you to get to extraction.
Why didn't Lotus just tell me that herself? I think I might still need Ivara for fishing. Because, like, if you try to fish with this, something in the sky that's, like, too far away will just start shooting you arbitrarily. Still. I don't need Ivara for the mission type of spy now. But for, like, open world shenanigans. Except I think stealth breaks the second you use a fishing spear, even. So I don't know what to do most of the time, honestly. I have to wait politely for the elevator. There's a Prime version of this mag. I wonder what the difference is there. I think I have a piece of it. It'd be funny if I got a Ivara blueprint because this was a stealth thing, but no. Yeah, Shade is the name of the stealth mag, okay. I barely fought anything that time.
It's that time again.
Oh, hello. I get to choose a daily thing. Morphix is probably the choice here. Like, you can always get credits, but that's a semi-rare material. Or like an uncommon material, I guess would be a better way to put it. I can upgrade you a little bit. I could also swap your weapon out to the other thing I had that does the ice beam. I wonder if that's better. It might be. Just because it can have more mods on it right now. It's nice that you can share mods between multiple things that count as rifle. If you need to. Multiple quests of taking codices.
Maru tells me that the Grenier are storing their 2 arcane codices on the Scallion. You need to find both to complete this mission.
I have yet to actually notice or know about... I have yet to actually see Frame Fighter, but I have found a few character data pieces for it. In case you didn't know exactly how many different games Warframe is, there's also a fighting game in it, apparently. Bang. I'm doing stealth. Not really.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
That doesn't trigger the alarms. That's just a Warframe
Alarms have been
wiggler.
triggered.
Oh, no,
You
it does
need to
trigger them.
retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was
I
successful.
thought I was just getting my Warframe
That's it. That's
magnetized
an arcane codex.
slightly. I didn't realize those were actual anything. Well, whatever. I did stealth one time, and now I'm over it. Aren't there stealth attacks? I think if you're invisible, enemies do still notice you if you like bump into them or make too much noise in one way or another.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Good work. You found an arcane codex. Time to see if there's anything else in the remaining data vaults.
Those are motion sensors, apparently. You can still get a little bit electrocuted by some things on occasion. By the way, did I talk about the melee combo system in any of these streams yet? Because I also learned about that. I think it was... I don't think I've mentioned it yet. But it seems like as you do light attacks, it builds up a combo, which is then consumed by heavy attacks to deal more damage. This is apparently very important, and apparently it was more complicated before. I think it was mentioned by others in a previous stream, and I didn't really fully grasp it. Because then I thought combos were just like the different ways you could push buttons to do different things. But no, there's like a combo meter.
Why do they not explain this stuff better in game?
Probably because it's like a 12-year-old or 11-year-old game that has a lot of different things going on, and they haven't gotten to rework all the old stuff yet. Accidentally, the alarms. Or, no, I didn't, I guess. It's probably not like incredibly simple to go back and explain things better. Oh, it's over here? I was going the wrong way? Spend energy to hit. I guess energy... Oh, right, yeah, like... I forgot that was what MP was called for a second. I am being noticed on occasion. It's not perfect free stealth. Exactly. Hey, the codex scanner also reveals you. That's pretty funny. It's a good prank.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oh, I guess I triggered the alarms.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
I don't know how to get in there. I think this isn't like an automatic failure if you don't get all 3. Wait, did I? No.
You've got the codices, and there's nothing more for us here. Get to extraction.
I guess I failed the 3rd retrieval. Because I don't know the layouts. I don't have the layouts of these places memorized, and it's like a puzzle. Now I have to escape from the pit. I mean, I think as long as you get 1, you're allowed to succeed. There's actually a fairly complex, well, not really complex, it's simpler than it sounds, system for like how drops are determined in Warframe. Oop. Apparently bullet jumping does damage, by the way, is something I'm learning. But like, in the case of missions like this, there's a separate drop table per successful objective, commonly referred to as A, B, and C rotations. In the case of endless missions, like, there's an A, B, C pattern per 5 waves you survive and stuff like that. This is important for certain things.
Operator, have you looked at these codices?
No.
They're absolutely beautiful, composed with such elegance and grace. I've never seen anything like them. Is there even an operator capable of writing anything so perfect?
But you still have no idea.
Am I
what
supposed
they
to know what an
mean.
operator is in story
No.
when I'm doing this, or no?
Well, I wouldn't expect the likes of you to understand.
Because I haven't been given a quest about that. Unless they're just using operator as a generic term right now. Also, hold on. The keychain on my sword wasn't matching. It's important. I guess I have to take more codices now. You know, I guess I probably haven't been prompted to do... Okay, so Warframe story order. I might actually be messing this one up. Oh, their website actually tells me what quests I've completed. Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing something else. I think that's probably why it was pointing. Yeah, okay. I might be supposed to be doing something else. That might be why it was trying to point me to Jupiter. But anyway. Like, I thought Stolen Dreams was going to be MSQ, but I forgot. I misremembered things. One of those two. This does seem important to do. And yeah, I know the reveal is part of the main story.
To this Corpus facility.
I know a little bit more than I should, at least, but not the significance of everything. Stealth seems to work better if I just run and don't, like, bullet jump everywhere. This is purely anecdotal evidence. Purely based on anecdotal evidence, rather. Well, that felt cool.
Excellent work. Clean
Trapezoids.
extraction with no alarms.
You've got to love them. Maybe. I guess I don't have to care about the alarms here now. Oh, the lasers are gone. This is a cool piece of music that's happening right now, too. Maybe this is normal for this tile set and I just haven't noticed it before. Yeah, I was really enjoying like the Kome quest theme as another example of music in this game that I heard today. I mentioned that already, I think. I'm a sucker for any sort of like leitmotif type of situation. So the fact that it was like the same theme as the title theme is right now, but like pieces were added to it as the quest continued, I think.
If you trigger the
Both of
alarms
those
now,
things are very
the
good.
enemy will start destroying data.
It took me a long time to realize that you could rotate those in the other direction as well. But it's much easier to mash A until it's turned correctly. I guess that works.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
I extracted so much data that my machine gun leveled up. Stealth is fun when you succeed at it. However, unfortunately, they were all too far away for me to succeed at it there.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
I think there's only 2 types of hacking minigame, at least so far. But yeah, it is interesting how they're based on what faction. It sounded like that enemy yelled, "I'm getting hype," when he decided to attack me. I feel like that's probably not the case. Oop. It's down a level. I see a prize. I don't know how to reach it. There's a data that I could scan somewhere, but whatever.
Another job well.
And yeah, not only is the hacking minigame different, the security tech is different, which makes sense.
operator, these make sense now.
Yay.
This is machine code, meant to interface directly with a machine. Pity that machine has likely rusted into dust by now.
Find the arcane
Ordo,
machine.
Did you say something about a machine?
Ordo.
Ordis's name is Ordis.
Yeah, listen, that first codex is in the derelict. I pulled it from some sort of machine.
I wonder, if we load the complete set of arcane codices back into that machine, would the code still execute?
We're about to find out. Tenno, get ready to go into the void.
Okay. But wait, the void is somewhere else on the map. This is Mars. I've been to the void for like a second.
Tenno, Maru is the only person who has been on the inside of that derelict and lived to tell about it. She'll guide you through this mission.
This is it. Your Lotus has promised me a cut of whatever treasure you find, so don't you tin suits go messing this one up. Get to the void portal.
Maru, I said if there is any treasure.
Oh, come on, the Oregon were all about treasure, weren't they? The only question is, how much?
Oop. Yeah, it's probably like normal. I appreciate that this revolver has pretty decent stopping power per shot and also a very fast reload speed. Hold on, I need to scan this cat. I don't think scanning these cats actually benefits me. But you do need to scan a number of cats in order to understand cat. Oh, this faction, quote unquote, is the infestation in this mission. I don't know what the Yeka Master was doing. Yeah, this is what they meant by the void. Okay. That's a Grineer unit. Okay. Okay, so there are just other units sometimes. This tile set is one where you have to locate and scan cats in order to understand how to have a cat. Oh, hey, a cat. So maybe those ones I did find do count. Cats love to dwell in the infested derelict of an ancient civilization in the void. This is a cat's favorite place. This is a well-known, scientific, documented fact.
There it is! The machine I pulled the final arcane codex from. You've got the full set of codices. Upload them and say hello to treasure.
Hello, treasure. Oh, is that good?
Be silent. Hushed, hushed, and
Cats can eat the infestation? Huh.
of the sky.
Hey, that's not pleasant to look at, exactly.
And calm. Hushed and empty is the womb of the sky.
Yeah?
What just happened?
Good question.
The machine. It's gone. Tenno, watch out. Tenno, I don't know if we got the answers we came for, but there's nothing more for us here. Exit the derelict and
No,
head
I
for
didn't get to skin the
extraction.
cat. The cat perished.
What? Where's my damn treasure? I
Maru.
was told there would be treasure.
Maru, we've been over this.
Whatever that was, it wasn't here for our benefit or yours. Only time will tell what we just uncovered.
Well, I guess we unleashed a world-ending catastrophe. Wait, that was a boss unit? I figured that was just an elite unit type that I didn't recognize. I guess it basically was. Yeah, I guess we could have been warned about a catastrophe instead of unleashing it. But that's basically the same thing. It's pretty similar. It's like an adjacent concept. It's kind of similar. It's not really similar. I've talked myself down to that being different. As a bit. So I guess if the cats like can eat the infestation, it makes a lot more sense for them to be near it than I thought. I thought it was just like an arbitrary cat location. Because like really it makes sense for a cat to be anywhere because it's a cat. I didn't get any cat scan points for that. Hello, welcome. Which has let you speak normally again. Ooh, an Orican Catalyst. Wait, blueprint? Ether Dagger's blueprint, also.
So you're saying there was no treasure? No cure for cloning syndrome? No lost tenocephalon?
Ordo, there was nothing.
That really is a shame, Maru. I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm used to it. When you don't run with any of the major factions or syndicates, the big paydays are few and far between.
Oh, that's the end of the quest.
Listen, I can't say it hasn't been fun, but with the arcane codices gone, I think it's safe for me to venture back out into the wild. See ya, tin suits.
And nothing was accomplished that day. Yay. Wait. Oh, I was misremembering like the Orican cell as being the thing that you use on the weapon, but you have to make it into a catalyst. I'll go ahead and preemptively do that. Sounds like I might need it. I've used one recently and I didn't have any left, so I used it on the rifle that I'm carrying. I'll have to remember to make a second loadout for if I get another Warframe, so I can immortalize my starting Warframe as an action figure. In any case, I think I'm going to BRB real quick. Maybe not real quick. So, heck it, why not do a funny coin flip, assuming this works, etc. It's time for gambling. Congratulations to all that voters. Condolences to all this voters. It was... Okay, congratulations to Aya specifically. It was that. So, now we're over here again. So, I guess my next task in this game is actually just to continue exploring the star chart and unlocking planets. Which, you know what? Fair enough. For some reason, I expected that to not be the case right now. But, you know. But hey, before we do that, you want to see the in-progress clan dojo that has basically, like, nothing in it? Maybe I can fund some of the things that I have pending. Welcome to the somewhat boring entrance hall of Warframe. Or Warframe, which is an inside joke about the noise that a very specific Mikote voice in Final Fantasy XIV makes. Here's let him solo them, parentheses, the reactors. I accidentally made this room face backwards so that when you enter the reactor hub here, you see the statue's butt first, but that seems appropriate for this game, given the designs of many Warframes in it. But yeah, Loki here's gonna solo the reactors, so don't worry about it. We've got That's Reactable over here. All the reactors have no decorations. Live Reaction. I decided to give them all stupid names to amuse myself. And also, fucking reactors be fucking reacting over here. But yeah, anyway. Other than that basic structure, there's also the very in progress, this is the specific room type of this is the Uranus chamber. And I have begun placing many types of plants and foliage around in a way that I like. I have to fund them, and also I need a bunch of materials. And then there's like corridors in progress. I need form. There's an oracle in progress, which you need to build all of the other resource stations. I ran out of salvage already. There's a Starlight Market in progress, which is where most of the other research stations are going to go. This isn't exactly a solo clan. I am playing Warframe with one other person semi-frequently. But I am the one doing all the architecture at the moment. Also a straight hallway in progress. Hoorah! Very exciting. I think there's probably some in-progress foliage I can fund in here. What do I need for all of these things? It's more salvage. It wasn't credits after all. I guess I'm probably not able to do much. And also, while we're here, I found a planner for Warframe dojos and mapped out the entire layout of this in the future, so I could keep track of it. So, this is the eventual clan dojo, at least in terms of structure, not decorations. There is like 8 separate research laboratories you have to build in order to unlock things. And also, like, Dagoth's Hollow, you can see that one, like, somewhere over there. The reason that one's, like, sticking out a bunch is because that's a weirdly large room. It's larger than, like, its hitbox is larger than the actual room. But this is, all things considered, a fairly simple dojo layout, I think. How much time and effort does it take to do this mostly solo? It's... Well, time-wise, everything is very time-gated unless you spend a ton of platinum. like things take 24 hours to build. It takes 24 hours to construct a small plant, for example. But it's mostly resource gated, so this is going to be a lengthy process. There's also like a trading post and vault over here. Oh, active time? That I'm not sure. I feel like these are resources I will just acquire over time as I play Warframe. So, oh, these plants are slightly levitating. I guess I can adjust that at some point. But yeah, oh, yeah, I can also preview this room with all the decorations intact. To give you an idea of my vision. My artistic vision of, putting a bunch of cool plants everywhere. This is like a garden slash courtyard type of situation. I put like ivy hanging on the rocks up there. I made this stone arch here. There's like bushes and plants and coral and all sorts of stuff tastefully scattered about. Not anything super fancy or complicated where I like build an actual house out of decoration pieces or whatever. Not yet. But yeah. Also, once I get to change the colors and lighting of this room, I think this will be even better. But the funny thing about the colors and lighting is that you have to build multiple rooms and then research each color individually to learn what color is. So I cannot change color or lighting in any rooms as of right now. It's honestly pretty funny how much you have to research. By the way, Warframe has a Cancer Sucks campaign going on. The opposite of shoutouts to cancer. Cancer is terrible. No offense to anyone who was born in under the zodiac sign of Cancer. That's a different Cancer. That's a funny crab in the sky. That's not quite the same. So, Jupiter Junction, huh? What do we have to do over here? Okay, there's a boss on Ceres we have to complete, and we have to survive for 10 minutes on one particular planet of Ceres. Also, the Abyssal Zone is over here, but don't worry about it. Yeah, shots out to Cancer, correct. So I need to get to Exta, which is... Where is that? It's supposed to be on Ceres, but I'm failing to notice it. Okay, Thon, Keist, Draco, Kerr, Sintia, Palace, Nouveau, Abyssal... Oh, there it is. So I have to fight a boss fight here. And I have to survive for a long enough amount of time here. So I've got a number of missions to do. So it might be a little bit before we get to, like, story, but I think significant story events are going to happen soon. Also, sorry if a weird noise came through the mic. Sometimes that just happens.
Search for the holding location.
Probably nobody heard anything. But also, if you remember the last story event where I piloted a robot that I hated piloting.
No detection from enemy sensors.
It turns out that robot is mandatory. I'm going to have to farm and build one in order to progress the plot at some point. And that's not great for me. But, you know, I'm over here now.
There's no telling.
It used to be much worse to farm said robot.
We need to find the holding cell immediately. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
My sword is ridiculous at this point of the game. So it would seem anyway. Doors like the one I just opened are kind of funny because in multiplayer you have to have different people activate each door panel. Oh, I never used my shield. Whoop. You have to do a Final Fantasy VII door thing a little bit. I think they are actually called friendship doors as well. At some point my sword is gonna like fall off, right? Maybe? The answer is yes, parentheses, against boss fights sometimes. They are a good mechanic. It's like a cute little interaction that you have to do too.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Now is the time for stealth. Wow, the elevator is moving on its own. That's so weird. Oh. Oh. Sometimes the things bounce around like that. That is a feature of them.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Don't worry about the cell doors opening behind you.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Have a revolver.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Okay, they automatically start firing, so they compromise your stealth. I mean, as they should. Oh. Oh. I'm over here now.
It hurts. Help, it hurts.
I fell in a hole, I'm sorry. No, not again. Okay. Wait, where are they? Wait, where did they... I think I messed something up. Yeah, they died abruptly.
Let the hostage die. This mission is
They got like... Did they like fall in the hole and stand in the acid and kill? And I mean, die? I have no idea what just happened, really. But woe to you should you fall in the acid pit. I guess I need to like stick closer to the prisoner.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
I have to pretend that I need them to open a friendship door.
There's no telling
God.
what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
I guess it does mean that, according to some. You can't refute this exactly. I mean, I guess I can. I guess I can say no. Good joke, though.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
Me when I'm playing Phoenix, right? Ace Attorney. Is this anything?
The holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Visitor located.
Something about me giving this guy the revolver and him just immediately headshotting someone is pretty good.
Subject behind.
I feel like I probably just have to like
Good work.
stay close.
The prosecutors are not invincible.
Oh, they're extremely not invincible, Lotus.
Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
This is not an accepted way to progress in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, generally speaking.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This guy's doing pretty good with the revolver I handed him, though. Yeah, just like staying close to the person you're trying to escort instead of trying to sprint to the extraction is the answer, it seems. You know, something that
Watch
makes
yourself.
logical sense,
Premier are on the way.
I suppose. And they do seem to prioritize following you more than, like,
The captive
fighting.
has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Phase Spectre X5. Whatever that means. Spectres are probably a mechanic that I am underestimating and should invest in a little bit at some point. All right. Two of the bosses we fought earlier in the game at the same time. Also, I believe you get frost blueprints from this. I made like a quick reference guide for myself for how you unlock all the Warframes that exist and like the specific, some of the
This is
specifics.
your most dangerous assassination yet.
No, it isn't.
Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krell to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
Ah, yes, my Tenno power.
Tenno.
How is this guy
Vor and Krell
alive?
Are waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on one target.
How are they
If
both
you split their
alive?
attention, you may fail. We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Yes, I know.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
They know I'm here now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't really understand how these bosses are alive. But whatever. They won't be for much longer. Maybe. The explanation is video game, probably. Yeah, I think the stealth mag was a good investment. I said that already, but like it's a view that it's an observation / opinion that is being continually reinforced. So you do get like stuff. You do get stuff for fighting people. So
Foolish Your corpse will serve us well.
You cut off your own voice line, my dude.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out. Target acquired. Take them down.
Shoot stealth. Distract them.
All right, you're the one where you have to shoot the cables.
Cover me. You will join us one way or another.
No, you died. Sorry. Hey, look, an Orokin cell. It's not particularly easy to hit your weak points there. You were vulnerable for like a second. Is there something else I'm missing about this guy? Oh, now you're vulnerable.
Strike to the brainiac.
Wait, I killed you already. Why are you talking? Hey, look, an Orokin cell. Oh yeah, the Windows icon has been used in context of my username appearing multiple times. Is that like not normal? Is there like a display player platform option that is toggleable or something? I feel like it makes sense. Like, not in the context of the story, but in the context of how the game is probably constructed. That they're just like calling the variable and the variable happens, and like the display of the username includes the platform icon now, or whatever. Did I actually mention what the old username for my like ancient account that I didn't use was? I think I did.
Assassination contract complete.
Hey look, there's the Frost chassis. Each platform's only allowed to use its own symbol because of licensing? That's funny. But the old account name that I had was Dr. Al-Qaeda for some reason. Because I think whatever usernames I tended... Yes, my actions have consequences. Whatever usernames I tended to use back in the day were taken, so I just pulled something random from the bootleg of Pokemon Green instead, because that was the thing I had recently engaged with at the time. I considered it might be funny to just use that one and be Dr. Al-Qaeda. But, oh yeah, one of the threatening emails did pay off for me. The stalker appeared during one random mission, and I couldn't tell where they were amidst every other enemy that was there, and eventually I died suddenly, and then they left. So I haven't defeated them, but I have encountered them. And now I need to go to... oh, up here. Hijack? I don't remember what mission type that is. Some of these mission type names are not particularly straightforward compared to what I expect. I assume you get used to them after a while. But I wanna relearn what this means. By the way, part of the reason I'm using the
Fomorian core is being transported from the factory for installation. You
A what?
are here to make sure that core never reaches a Fomorian class ship.
I don't think I've done this mission
Take
type
these
before.
cores into deep space for destruction. A
Yeah.
core rupture here would turn this outpost into an uninhabitable wasteland.
Oh,
The Grenier are transporting the core by cargo tram. Find the control console to reroute the tram.
okay. Yeah, I've never done this mission type. But, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, right. The reason that I have part of the reason that I have decided to try having holstered weapons be displayed,
There's a heavy unit approaching.
in addition to, like, seeing if I thought it was cool. And it is cool. I think I'm gonna keep them like this. But, part of the reason is that I noticed a graphical anomaly of that if you have your weapons set to not display when holstered and you are stealth, you will still see the outline of where they would be if they were there. So I decided just for the sake of consistency to try it, and I think I like it more.
What is happening to the tram?
Oh, you're here.
Investigate!
Hello, MODOK.
Now!
Excellent. We now have control of the tram. Its drive systems have been overridden, and it will now
That's the
draw
tram?
power from your shields.
Sorry, what? Do we want it to be powered? Oh, okay, this is payload. Got it. They do tend to clip a little bit, but you can, like, move your melee weapon around to make it not clip as much. I did change the position of my sword on my back for this reason.
The core
Yeah.
is highly volatile. It will rupture if it takes too much damage. Do not let this happen.
I am not playing a Warframe who is particularly notable for her shield capacity, so this might be a bit of a thing. A little bit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Assassins! Thieves! Miscreants! Leave my cause alone!
I wish he said leave my tram alone, because I think that would be infinitely funnier to hear in his
If
voice.
it ruptures, the ground you stand on will be uninhabitable for millennia.
Well, that
So far,
sucks.
so good. Keep moving the tram toward extraction.
No pressure or anything. There are some frames that don't have shields at all, so they spend health. Interesting. Hey, this thing's losing health at a significant rate.
I'm detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
This thing doesn't have shields either, so it can't, like, regen. It makes it... Something is making a music box noise.
Watch out for more.
Okay, I don't think it was the tram. I think it was my puppet strings causing a music box sound. Okay.
The core has almost ruptured. The situation is critical. You are making solid progress. Keep
I'm gonna lose. I just noticed the health this thing has.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines. The core is rupturing. I am sorry, Tenno. There is nothing I can do for you.
Hey, is this mission type, like, rude, actually? I feel like I am a bad frame for this. And I don't have other options right now, really. Good thing there's another way I can go. See, every other defense mission type thing has shields on the thing that you're defending. And this doesn't, and it takes your shields.
This is a mobile defense
So
mission. You must deliver
that's
payloads
rude.
and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
I would need a
Prepare for heavy
Warframe.
resistance.
Oh, actually, I have an actual question, TM, for the knowers. If you are playing a support type Warframe who can do stuff like restore shields or health or whatever, does that work on things you are trying to defend
Here's
or
a terminal.
escort?
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Because that would be a good reason to play support. They work, but they're generally nerfed. Okay, fair enough.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I like this gun.
Still
New
working
weapon
on
is
it.
good.
Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on. This will only get more difficult.
Yeah,
Get
that's.
to a terminal.
I don't know if I'd say it's my ult, but it is my fourth skill.
Marines
It's something I should probably use a little bit more. It works on everything I can see in. It works on everything I can see that is in my line of sight. So like, I don't have the energy to use it, so I can't demonstrate.
Location reached.
It's kind of
Drop
expensive.
me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm still completely unsure like what Warframe I will actually make first. I have yet to actually craft a
Still working on
Warframe.
it. Continue to defend.
I have components, and I have made some
I
components,
am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a
But-
tough fight.
I don't know what I'll actually be doing.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
The funny pirate one that MODOK drops did seem like it was a good idea, maybe.
Area completed. Move on.
Somehow I've forgotten the name. Hydra something. Too many bullets to the shield to remember. The brain shield.
Stay focused.
I'm not
There's a
entirely
heavy
sure,
unit
like, if that
approaching.
is a good one to make.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare.
I guess
to
there's probably
defend.
not really bad ones to make, though.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, there's the fourth skill. If anything survives it, they're left dangling on puppet strings for a bit.
no marking on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Style, baby.
I did something.
It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Mission complete.
Yeah, what she
Excellent
said.
work, Tenno.
I have more Nightwave credits or whatever now. But the funny mouse plushie that I wanted isn't in the shop anymore. Sad emoji.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Oh. You could just deploy the Stalker, I guess, if you wanted. Eventually. Like, I can get a skin for the Graham that's winter themed. There's a number of helmets and whatnot. Hydroid, that's the one I was thinking about trying to get. You know, maybe I should consider some of these. I think I bought Loot Detector from here, actually. That might be why I have that. Wait. Oh, the squad gets that? Wait, do I have the Aura version? I might. An Aura that's against enemy infested. Pulling an enemy gives critical chance. That's for very specific people and stuff. Oh, I might have gotten this from here as well, maybe? Enemies lose armor as an aura seems okay. I don't know what most of this means. But yeah, this is like primarily there's like some mods, but then there's a lot of different skins and stuff in here. An ornament. Oh, there's actually a weapon or a few in here. Okay. So the Pangolin sword, dark dagger, dark sword, and jaw sword are all swords I can get from here. An Ivara specific augment, a Loki specific augment, and a Mirage specific augment. Wonder if the dark dagger, dark sword, or jaw sword are worth it. I could begin to make the. Oh well, it's mastery 8, so I can't use it, but I could make it. Innate radiation damage sounds like it's alright, maybe. I could also make and wield this one. Sure. Why the heck not, maybe? I'll have 8 mastery eventually, I guess. Oh, you can't buy it without enough mastery. Okay, fair enough. And thus, if anyone was silently screaming at me that the dark sword was trash and I shouldn't buy it, the day has been saved. It's probably fine though. Oh, I need to complete this to get to Jupiter. The hijack mission? I just noticed that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We're gonna have a problem. I can do the other requirements first.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply.
I guess there's a
caches in the
couple
area,
things I can do
but
for
I
that.
won't
I can
set
change my
anything
mods
for
around to have
execution.
plus shield
Search them
and
out
like
if you are willing to shoulder the
other
risk.
shield related bonuses. I can like swap to a companion that would be more useful because stealth is actively harmful in that mission. Because it redirects enemy fire towards the defense object. There's a couple things I can do to make it work better-ish, maybe. Yeah, Muppet might be able to. Actually, the new dog San Diego could help because I think she can restore shields.
Your target is this location's computer system.
How do I get up?
Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor.
There is no alternate route based on the map.
Watch out for enemy patrols.
No. I'm so good at falling off of cliffs. I guess I need to go elsewhere anyway. Where the heck am I going? Oh, hey, Ureli.
Are not invincible.
I feel like I've proven that enough times that we don't need to prove it anymore.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Oh, this is a funny little hole for nobody. It benefits no one. Where's the prize? There it is.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tanner.
And now we have to survive for 10 minutes here. Oh, this is a place that also includes a special version of it that is more difficult at this precise moment, which in turn rewards you with a funny plushie. Interesting. So yeah, Muppet is an offensive dog, and San Diego is a defensive dog, I believe. I have no endo. And I also don't have that many dog bonuses, all things considered. So I have to survive for 10 minutes here. Welcome to the next 10 minutes of my life.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut
I think
off.
I have more cat bonuses than dog bonuses, even though I don't have a cat.
Sending auxiliary life support.
Maybe. You've seen 2? Wow. You probably, I guess they probably drop from specific places, like many things do in a video game.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
And so you have to, like, deliberately attempt to locate the dog mods. Presumably obtained from dog, perhaps. And perhaps dog is somewhat uncommon in many locations.
Life support has been replenished. Life support incoming.
There's frame fighter data over there. I'm gonna be so ready when I actually unlock that. Maybe. Maybe. Yeesh.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support activated.
This seems like a great place to just sit and like run in circles for a bit. If any of these enemies drop life support capsule anyway. Well, I mean, they're not appearing there too much. I'm over here now.
Prepare for life support.
Anytime an action game makes you wait on an elevator is like inherently slightly funny.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated.
Oh yeah, an Oregon cell. I'm getting a weirdly high number of those, all things considered.
Get ready for a capsule.
Oh hey, maxed out the rifle.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished.
Well,
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
I'm too good at
Extraction is
falling off
available
of things.
if you need it.
I have to stay for 5 more minutes. In other words, do 2 rounds of the survival mission, as it were.
Life support on the way. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support activated.
Where'd the enemies go? There's some of them.
Life support incoming.
It's a little concerning in this case because I do actually need enemies to be actively fighting me in order to live better.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished.
Maintaining a combo is pretty difficult.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
There's mods to help with that, but I don't know if I'm melee focused enough to justify them.
life support capsule is now available. Life support activated.
You know, I do also have a sentinel that increases my shields, I believe. I might have to, like, take a closer look in general.
Get ready for a capsule. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I'll get this and then extract. I mean, if it appears, I'll get it.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished.
There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, now I have to figure out how to arrange my limited options to succeed at not destroying the entire moon. So you have replenish my shields button. You can make enemies fear. There's a thing to draw fire. But you have shield restoration. Oh, I made a dumb. Didn't read. Dang it. I only need one. Well, hopefully, maybe Taxon will do it. And then I need to, it's important. And then maybe I can shuffle some of my own upgrades around. I have shield recharge I have a big shield recharge one. I could swap something for that. And I think I also have just like shields up somewhere. Yeah, shield capacity. This build is incorrect for most circumstances, I think. But maybe it'll help.
We are here to hijack the transport of a Fomorian power core before it can be installed in the growing Fomorian fleet. We need to take these cores into deep space for destruction. A core rupture here would turn this outpost into an uninhabitable wasteland. The Grenier are transporting the core by cargo tram. Find the control console to reroute the tram.
What is happening? Where's the core?
Excellent. We now have control of the tram. Its drive systems have been overridden, and it will now drop power from your shields. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Toward extraction.
Yeah, Taxon seems to be working. This thing's still taking a notable amount of damage, but not as much.
Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Doors closing works too.
You build the cores faster than you can destroy them, Tenno.
I'm not trying to destroy them, really.
My words.
You are making solid progress. Keep moving. Protect the core from enemy fire.
Where is it being shot at? Oh.
focused. There's a heavy unit
There's like enemies up there that I can't see.
Grenier have regained control of the tram.
What do you mean?
The situation is desperate. If that core takes much more damage, it could wipe out you and this entire outpost.
There's too many enemies. How far does this thing need to go? It had like 800 health. It just took all of that in an instant. Warframe hijack mission. Google. People suggesting very specific frames that I don't have. Get other people to help. Use specific frame. Shield drone Spectre can help. So Spectres. If we blow up the facility, it'll destroy the entire planet, is what they say. This is like a nuke. We have to get rid of the nuke safely instead of just blowing it up. All of the tips are to use specific things that I don't have. Do it on public and let someone carry you. Hell initially and a joke when you're established. Everyone else just uses shield pizzas. What are you saying to me? Well, consumable items that reveal shields. I guess they must appear to be pizza shaped. Can I get any specters without having to craft them? Because those might be useful. Show me your offerings.
To aid you, Tenno.
Yes. Though I don't know how useful an ancient healer will be. I assume you can only, like, deploy one group of specters at a time, so I couldn't be like, here's 30 ancient healers. But still,
Of course, my Tenno.
Several instances of them. Maybe this will do something. Though, maybe not, because I don't know how much an ancient healer is going to do. I suppose if I fail enough, I could recruit a knower, because there are several knowers viewing at this time. Gear. Caliban does do a lot of shield nonsense as well, so that could also be an option, that's true. I don't have Caliban super leveled up, but that might work out. Yeah, maybe I should just switch to Caliban, actually. First I want to make your abilities normal again. I have to remember what I had. That was easy. Yeah, I should just switch to Caliban. You're probably right on that one. Hello, Caliban. The sword sheathing position doesn't make any sense for you. That's fine. So, how does this work? Sumolists. I don't know which ones those are exactly. There's also, like, I can recover my own shields and stuff. Alright. And what do you... He does have 3 summons. I just don't know how to tell which is which from the menu icons because I'm not used to using them. Right. You need a thing. Thing. Ridiculous sword holding style. Preposterous. That's not right. It's over here. So
We're here to hijack the transport of a Fomorian power core before it can be installed.
okay, you
into
can
the
see
growing Fomorian
over
fleet.
there.
Left unchecked, Vahek will create hundreds of new Fomorian class ships. We plan to stop as many ships being built.
Yeah,
as
this is just a
possible
color
by
scheme I kind of threw
destroying their most
together.
critical components, the
With like
Fomorian
a
core.
accessory
When
or
you
a
are
couple,
transporting
maybe.
the core by cargo train, find the control console to reroute the train. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't did my summons die or something? I'm not actually sure. I think this is the, yeah, this is the shield one. They super overcharge your shields.
What is happening? Where's the core?
Excellent. We
Pokeball
now have
go.
control of the tram. Its drive systems have been overridden, and it will now draw power from your shields. Lieutenant, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
I tend to be kind of stubborn in video games when the solution to an idea is, like, use a different character than the one you want to use. So, I did just unlock Caliban's 4th skill, whatever that is. It seems like my minions are also just taking out all of the enemies for free, and taking all of the fire as well. So this is
assault team is headed your way.
This is free with Caliban? This is free real estate? Okay.
You are making solid progress. Keep moving.
This is pretty funny. Oh yeah, that thing. Also, you can do that. I keep trying to shoot my own guys also. I don't know what happened to my ancient healer.
Protect the core. We will destroy it in space. The consequences of a rupture here are unthinkable. Extraction is close. Do not let up. The Grenier must not be allowed to recover this core.
Yeah, it died like a mile back from here last time. Oh.
Grenier have regained control of
No, they
the
haven't.
tram.
Shut up. Yeah, that's what I meant. Except I exaggerate distances habitually. I have no energy, so now I lose, maybe.
Protect the core from enemy fire. A rupture means certain death.
Hold on. No. Yep.
Stop them! Recover the cores!
My minions disappeared. Okay. So that wasn't... So the solution is just use the specific Warframes after all. Okay. Wait, did you just say that the cargo joined our cause or something? Yeah, that's true. I don't... Like... I'm not entirely sure how I feel about Caliban, because the shield goes a really far distance and it's kind of difficult to... Or not the shield, the spin goes a really far distance and it's kind of... difficult to control it. Yeah, why? What do you mean the planet-destroying bomb joined our cause, Lotus? Time for a funny junction. You know what that means. An AI Warframe dies in 1 second. Oh, hey, Valkyrie. Okay, that was like 5 seconds, but still. Oh no, switching back to Kome has somehow made all of my weapons and stuff clip with the cape way more. Oh wait, because this is a different Kome that has a cape. I have to switch my color scheme and stuff again. Silly me. I didn't have a cape a second ago. I got a blueprint. Oh, this is Arcwing stuff. That's a good question, and I don't know the answer. What? What's this? Whomst?
Yes, and of course we've saved the best for last. Excellent condition, as you can see. Now keep in mind.
Oh, hello again, Valkyr.
Converted to the Zanuka program. Bidding begins at 3 million.
Ah, this is bad.
Good luck, gentlemen. May our ledgers become ocean, our margins sea Centauri. In the name of profit, I commit thee to the void.
I'm not sure why I just saw that, to be honest. It seemed rather sudden. Is that not normal? You've never seen that before? Huh. So now I have to get to Europa. Oh. Well, I just have to make my way over there then. Is Valkyr on Jupiter? Wait, yeah. I have a document for this. Valkyr is not in a good place. Oh. That makes me sad because I was interested. She was one of the Warframes I was interested in trying. But yeah, you get her blueprints from over here, apparently. Okay, so I have to go to Europa and then I'll have to make my way over to... So let's see. I could do 3 missions this way, or I could do a higher number of missions this way that I'm going to have to do eventually anyway. Metis, like from Persona 3. Oh, not in a good place story-wise. I assumed you meant that she wasn't good mechanically. But yeah, she is the screaming berserker frame who wants revenge, I think.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Things on this wiki says say she was crafted from torment and also driven by feral rage. I feel like being invincible for minutes is probably pretty good in this game. I guess I've decided no stealth for me.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Hey, this is an interesting piece of map that's here. I'm gonna not go this way, actually. Assuming that's even an option. What? Why is this? Okay, first of all, why is this suddenly platforming? And secondly, how is the prisoner going to deal with this? Yeesh. Scary. Wait.
Stay
What?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Oh, there's like a zip line thing. Okay. Or a tightrope thing. Wait. What? Huh? What? Oh, up, maybe. I don't know how I'm not getting incinerated either. Maybe I did take damage? I guess this does make sense as like a Jupiter tile set type of situation. I don't know if this is intended as the way to go up here. No. Why does this make funny little squeaky sounds when I walk on it? Like a little bit. Wait, I'm supposed to be there. I think. No?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How do you escape from here as a not robot? Or rather, not Warframe. There might be a different exit point.
The whole
I don't tend to open lockers. Maybe I should.
They will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Like, I break open boxes.
You may proceed. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
What? Oh. What? Huh?
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to Blam in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Yeah, it does seem a little bit rude to make the very first thing here rescue. Right, I don't have my secondary. It was only today that I noticed that there was a different, like, sound effect sting for if you rolled well on Komei's abilities.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound.
That's always the case in Warframe. I guess Warframes are probably not, technically speaking, robots exactly.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Hexanon. I have not seen anything require Hexanon as of yet. Highly combustible fuel, only from Jupiter. Okay. Corpus amalgam. Suggested damage lightning magnetic. No blast. Interesting. Oh, I have a lot of capacity on this. Oops. Magnetic is it this? No. Well. I guess it has cold in it. I guess I don't have cold on rifle. Well. What did I... There's the order I had. Okay, I don't actually have blasts going on anything, so it's probably fine, honestly. However, do I have... No, I don't have that much endo. I don't think Corpus Amalgam is a faction I have fought, or a faction variant that I have fought at all. I should stop skipping the little intro animations. They're kind of neat. They're not that long either.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
So this is a different Jupiter tile set, I think.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Well, it might be the same tile set in a different layout. I don't know. I don't know exactly how that works. But this is a new thing that I haven't seen. A different corpus situation.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. Life support on the way.
The entire reason that I made the Stug is because I'm trying to have a situation where my primary and secondary actively serve different purposes. So I don't have to like fish for reasons to use both of them. Like I feel like a problem that I am having so far is that I often don't have reasons to use my secondary weapon because it's pretty similar in purpose to the primary weapon, and I haven't run into ammo issues more than once. Like, I guess this revolver is, like, more accurate, maybe? But I'm mostly using it to level it up.
Prepare for life support.
More than anything else. And the Stug sounded like notably weird and different, but it turns out that that's just not good. There's other like notably different secondaries that I just haven't had the materials to make.
Additional life support has arrived.
I guess that's true. I can give them different elements and stuff. I guess this is more precise, so it does sort of have a purpose.
Life support has been replenished. Life support incoming. delivered another life support capsule.
There's also some situations where it feels like there's no reason to not just melee everything to death. There are like some enemies that you can't easily hit with that. The life support, in survival missions, there is a constant, there's a meter, or there's a percentage in the upper left corner that is basically my air meter, my oxygen. If that hits 0, I assume I die. And you restore that either from enemy drops or by using the life support, and that's like the gimmick of survival as a mission type. And yeah, like it seems like I've been able to melee things in most situations.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Get ready for a capsule.
It's kind of funny that she said that while I was already gone. I don't know what a nav coordinate is for. I have 56 of them. I can put something else here. Probably just crit stuff. Since we're fighting Corpus on this planet, I might as well. This is not a critical weapon, but I don't have anything. Okay, that would make it a critical weapon, I guess. Or like a little bit better at it. I don't have anything else to put around, really. I need to upgrade Intensify more as well, which I had to go out of my way to get. I don't know how much good that's doing Kome, because her abilities seem a little bit weak sometimes. Apparently people think Kome's not very good. Like, I've heard some of that here, but also, you know. Just in general, she doesn't seem that powerful.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact locations.
Like, against generic enemies, a lot of the time Kome is, like, okay. At least at lower levels. Gravity has defeated me again. Her shield is kind of unreliable and her damage is kind of low. Is what it seems like to me. Like when you need higher damage. I mean, everything about Kome is kind of unreliable by design, to be fair.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. The coolant cell has been placed in the fuel.
Yeah, that seems like it'd be the most reasonable way to adjust Kome. Forgot I had that ability, that particular move of sword. Oh, hey. Amber Star. I have yet to find another Ayaten statue, but I have I picked up a reactor core. But I picked up, or, I found a number of statues by this point. Yeah, her little, like, quest objectives could be better. You'll notice I haven't used that move a single time. Ow.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Shut up, I can't interact with your mechanic yet because I haven't done the requisite story quest.
Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
Oh wait, I'm defending these. I don't need the thing I picked up.
The enemy has destroyed a reactor pipe. You must protect them. Another pipe destroyed.
There's too much happening. I don't need that. That's good. We did it correctly. Oh, there was a frame fighter data. I saw it on the map as I was leaving. I'll find it again at some point, whatever.
What? Who are you?
I can't interact with you yet, sorry. They show you two sides of a mechanic that does nothing until you completed the story quest that I've not gotten to yet. Once I complete a specific objective, the treasurer guy will drop coins that I can use on various other things, including freeing the prisoners. You resent that whole system? Oh hey, neural sensors, I need a lot of those. It does seem awkward. Such is the nature of a game with 10,000 systems, though, I suppose. Oh, thanks for telling me where I can get Citrine and her signature weapons. Loading screen tip.
At our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements
It's an elevator. Me entering a square-shaped room that doesn't do anything and wondering to myself what the purpose of it is. Completely ignoring the panel. So wait, I just realized Kome has the shield ability that if she gets lucky, it can make her invincibility for a brief period of time. And Valkyr has an ability that makes her invincible for several minutes, just with no catch. Pretty funny, if so. Oh, it drains energy. Okay, that's fair. So you have to, like, build around it, probably. There's, like, one guy below me who doesn't know what they're doing. There you are. Okay, so there's more to it. I wonder if one of the dogs would have been better on a defense mission. Am I supposed to, like, be able to get rid of a bomb that is thrown? Or is it just, like, you can't get rid of a bomb? Just like Batman taught us? I'm assuming you can't do anything except get out of the way when a bomb is thrown. But there might be something you can do. I don't know. I'm not doing good on this one. Oh yeah, the health on this thing regenerates too. There's always like one or two stragglers that are trying to pathfind their way up to the objective at the end of a wave on this particular map. It's kind of funny. This thing takes so long to reload. I think there was a graphical anomaly happening over there, but I shot it until it's... Oh, no, it's happening over here too. You doing alright there, Jade Light Eximus? No? Oh, a set thing. Increased double jump strength. Chance to become immune to knockdown while airborne, I think that's it. Weird set. Maybe good for very specific Warframes like Zephyr or something.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Chance to become immune to knockdown while airborne and double jump, and that's it. That feels like it's either like maybe a gimmick build could do something with that, or either that or it's a waste of a slot.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
I'm not supposed to be loyal to you, but okay. Don't know what you mean. I guess I'll just have to shoot you with a gun until you agree with me. On whatever my position is. And I guess my position is... leave me alone? Anyway, this is...
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search
I mean, I did see that.
leave no survivors.
I'm not questioning the project, though I guess that probably was in the Valkyr cutscene, unless I just...
Corpus if Zanuka is mass produced. You are here to make sure that doesn't happen.
I don't remember. I didn't remember the Zanuka project being mentioned in that cutscene. That's not the part of the cutscene I was like focused on. I'm up here. Alright, so what's this boss gonna be like, I wonder? Oh.
I've been looking all over.
Wow, a lore explanation for why a boss drops specific stuff.
I think you'd be a perfect fit.
Oop, actually, there was a...
It's
yeah.
your friends you're looking for. You're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
Zanuka is a heck of a thing to name.
Stay
Something.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I thought that was going to be the boss for a second.
Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
Be careful, Tenno. Zanuka has all the power of a Warframe with a full complement of
Now,
mods.
let me
It's
show
as if
you
were found
the
on
future!
today.
Zanuka! Kill!
Oh,
Target acquired. Take them down.
I expected a larger enemy, I think.
Market forces dictate that you need to evolve or die. Which will it be, Tenno? Zanuka!
Yeah, okay, of course that's not it. Oh wait, no, it is it. Okay.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Well, knocked off the stadium. Oop, I'm down here now.
Walkers incoming.
Yeah, Zanuka did apparently revive once, but then I just killed everybody, so, you know. That's That is actually like the easiest assassination that gives me a Warframe piece that I've seen yet. Is it some... I guess my sword is like probably pretty alright.
Economically speaking, it appears that this nerd has crashed out and gone bankrupt.
Yeah, you tell him. It's funny how there's no like actual extraction pad thing here. Valkyr chassis. Okay, I think I'm definitely gonna try to make Valkyr because I was interested in her. Like, she sounded neat, and also this boss is super easy. In fact, I'm going to repeat the mission right now. I'm going to leave this mail in my inbox that says my actions have consequences unread. Which is not any sort of hubris. Wait, Valkyr's a cat? Well, now I'm even more interested.
Alad V's newest prototype is a monstrosity forged from the bodies of our fallen Tenno. We cannot allow Zanuka to go into full production. Destroy Alad V and his horrid pet.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno.
Wait, she has a skin with a tail?
We'll fix that for you.
I guess I have to spend platinum now.
Looking all over for you, Tenno. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit. Oh,
I'm gonna speedrun this man into the ground.
You're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
Zanuka. The way he says it in that specific line read.
Enterprise. Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
What?
Careful, Tenno. Zanuka has all the power of a Warframe with a full complement of mods. It's as if you were fighting one of your own today. Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Oh, Tenno. Project Zanuka is the next.
Project Zanuka ain't shit. Bye.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots.
It's as if you were fighting one of your own. Would you like to consider trying PvP? And yeah, that's true too.
Track it down. Assassination contract complete.
Okay, we got 2 of the blueprints. The way I said okay just made me remember something very specific. Or at least one fragment of it. A type of voice acting in a video game where a guy goes, okay, a lot. I forget the name of the game in which this occurs. Someone might know.
Assassination target is nearby.
That's an extremely specific thing. I bet I probably won't have
His newest prototype is a monstrosity forged from the bodies
all
of
of
our
the
fallen Tenno.
components make Valkyr.
Alad V and his horrid pet.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno.
Why do you keep saying that?
Fix that for you.
I don't understand what this man thinks I'm supposed to be loyal to that I have issues with.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tenno.
I'm loyal to nobody.
Let me show
I have a
you
track record of fighting
I think
everybody
you'd be a perfect fit.
so far.
Oh, if it's your friends you're
fair enough.
looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
Zanuka! I just automatically say it every time.
Donation to my newest enterprise. Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
Be careful, Tenno. Zanuka has all the power of a Warframe with a full complement of mods.
New
It's as if you were
record!
one of your own today.
killed the entire boss fight before
To the stars.
Lotus finished telling me
Blame
that it
yourself or
was scary.
die. Adversaries purified. Weight of a pancake.
Destroy!
Wow, blame yourself or God followed by adversaries purified is pretty scary, Kelly. It's pretty serious.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, dang it. Wait. I think I need the systems? I think the chassis... Yeah, I think the chassis was the first one that I got, right? Pretty sure I need the systems. No reason not to double check. I know my actions have consequences, the stalker. It's... You're gonna, like, knock me out once and then leave before you realize that I can respawn. Let me double check. Well, I can start making the chassis. I can start making the neuroptics. Okay. I just need to get the systems blueprint. I was correct. And of course the actual Valkyr blueprint, I guess. Which is probably just something you buy on the market, because that seems to be a pattern for the assassination unlocks.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact.
Don't take this lightly.
Search the area.
This guy might take a whole, like, 10 seconds to die if you're unlucky.
Forged from the bodies of our fallen Tenno. We cannot allow Zanuka to go into full production. Destroy Alid V and his horrid pet.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno, my Zanuka program. We'll fix that for you.
I'm gonna not repeat his intonation or intonation of how he says the word this time. I'm gonna not automatically say the word.
Perfect fit. Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
I had to, like, I could feel myself having to hold back from saying it.
Enterprise. Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
Alid V sees the power of the Tenno and thinks he can take it for himself. That power is sacred. This blasphemy must end now. Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
I thought I was hitting the boss, but I wasn't.
Be careful. You must make sure not to damage all
You're
those
dead! Shut up!
Such valuable merchandise.
I've killed you 4 times. You can stop talking now. Look, I got stuck on the staircase. The staircase is more difficult than the boss fight.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound.
The floaty ring neck piece probably helps him stay afloat when he's running out of finances. Neuroptics again. I'm getting other valuable resources from repeating this. I should keep an eye on the the time to complete, see what my record is for that. Like, obviously the record for the boss fight was that other one. I'm farming on camera. Yay! I guess that's a big part of Warframe, so it's like, you know.
We've contracted you with Mark. You are
I don't think I
here
even
to
need to
find
bother
your
with my
mark
shield,
and
actually.
the assigned target.
But I'm doing it anyway.
Too many Tenno have perished to make Alid V's abomination. There will be no stopping the corpus.
I keep hearing this guy's name is Alan
You are here
every
to make sure
time.
that doesn't happen.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno.
No.
My Zanuka program. We'll fix that for you. Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tenno. Come, come. Let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit. Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka.
I keep forgetting that that's a window and not an open hole in the wall.
To my newest enterprise. Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
Be careful, Tenna. Zanuka has all the power of a Warframe with a full complement of mods. It's as if you were fighting one of your own today. You've located the VIP. Time to go to work. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Sub 2, woo! Give me the dang blueprint, please. Maybe if I ask nicely, I'll learn about the Valkyr systems.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here
I guess, like, if you were actually attempting to speedrun a mission, there are somewhat different,
Tenno have perished to make Alad V's abomination. There will be
like,
no
layouts. Oh, that's nothing.
You are here.
Can I get the other systems from that note? Yes. I should be able to get all 3 blueprints that I need from this. But yeah, if you were like actually trying to speedrun a mission like this, there are different map layouts. Like this one is not the same, notably. Oh, I'm supposed to get up here. Well, this ain't a record.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Terry. Come, let me show you my new venture.
I've been foiled by Jupiter's trick.
Fit.
What? How do I escape from here? Okay. Yeah, this is like, okay, if I were actually attempting to speedrun this, this would be like probably one of the worst maps to roll. It's relatively more convoluted to navigate.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
I almost said it again.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my
I should wait to use an ability.
Is victorious today. He will dissect your Warframe and use the pieces to build more of his pets. You must not let this happen. Target acquired. Take them now.
I missed.
Hello. Be careful. You must make sure not to damage all those parts of yours. Such valuable merchandise.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Track it down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Neuroptics again. You can definitely get the thing from this. That's how it always works. If I Google Valkyr, one of the first things is how the hell do I play Valkyr? Which is promising, I guess. Yeah, you get... Okay, the system's blueprint is the rarer of the three here. It is a 22.56% chance as opposed to 38.72. So, like, this is normal-ish as far as probability is concerned. Apparently there are official drop tables, which is how we know this information.
Target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
I will.
The Zanuka prototype has made Alad V a very dangerous man. If he is allowed to carry out his plans, no Tenno...
That's a different line of dialogue for this same assassination mission.
Oh, I've been looking all over
I think.
for you,
Unless I just skipped past it every other time.
I think you'd be a perfect fit. Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
Alad V sees the power of the Tenno and thinks he can take it for himself. That power is sacred. This blasphemy must end now.
Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka prototype will fix that for you.
The assassination target is here. Wipe
I can't decide.
Double kill.
Have you come to save your friends or just steal my property?
That's also a different line that I haven't heard. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat that one boss kill that I got earlier.
contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
That's fine though.
Walkers incoming. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Neuroptics again. According to oh, this okay, that's a funny aspect of the tables on the wiki. The tables on the wiki include, for the drop chances, expected and nearly guaranteed as like an estimate of how many attempts it will take you. The expected says about 4 kills and nearly guaranteed says 27 plus or minus 9 kills. Hello, yes, that's true. You are now the second person who's told me that Valkyr is a cat, which means that I definitely have to obtain this one. But yeah, as soon as I realized I could destroy this boss like extremely quickly and it had a Warframe blueprint, and he had a Warframe blueprint that I was interested in, I decided why not.
You're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
The way he says Zanuka is going to be funny to me for at least for 27 plus or minus 9 more times, I think.
Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka prototype will fix that for you. Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tenno. Come, let me show you manufacture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
Target acquired. Take them down.
Market forces dictate that you need to evolve or die. Which will it
Speak for yourself, man. You're the one who dead. You're the one who dead. Thankfully, this man is not alive to hear my grammar failures.
Complete. Great work, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like
Oh,
heavy
really?
activity ahead.
That's funny.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work.
Oh, hey, there's the systems blueprint. And also 1 minute 55. I don't know if that's my best time. There was that time when I killed both of the bosses in like, or like the entire boss fight in like 5 seconds. That was really good. All right. I don't have the materials for them. I need a control module and 200 plastids. No. Frick. I assume that you can simply... Nope. I will go ahead and purchase the blueprint. Well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to instead forge ahead. Presumably I will get some of what I need as I continue. I'm having the most trouble with stuff like control modules as far as like resources. To the point where when I had like 12 plastids yet, or not plastids. When I had
Jupiter's resources on a massive scale.
Thinking, trying to think, failing to think. When I had 12 platinum left, one of the things I did with it was spend 10 of it on a control module. I have not looked at Duviri paradox stuff, and I've only heard the term and I have no idea what it means. I've also heard the term Duviri, and I don't really know any significance. Hearing what makes you sad? That I spent 10 platinum on a control module? Yeah, that makes sense.
First targets marked. Render them non-functional.
I didn't spend money. It was platinum that I had from buying the Kome bundle. Like, I didn't spend money specifically on the control module. And when you have like 12 platinum left, what are you gonna do with it? Well, that was one way to do whatever I'm supposed to be doing. I didn't know what else to do with a tiny amount of the currency. I think weapon slots are more expensive than 12. I think they're like, they're not 6 each. Like, I'm like 90% sure.
Operator, Ordis has located the next bank of machines.
I think. I might have done like a dark sector at some point, if that has anything to do with anything. I saw a mention of a dark sector somewhere in the chat, like in the last 5 minutes, without fully processing it.
Operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence.
I'm gonna have to go check the cost of a weapon slot to see if I was exceptionally silly.
Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alan's personnel to reverse the sequence.
Why is Ordis mission control for this one? Thanks for having no hitbox for a second. Wow, they reversed that pretty fast. Ah! Why isn't the integrity going back up? Or it's supposed to be up, right? Why is it only going down? Oh, there's a time limit. It's not integrity. Okay. Never mind, it's fine.
Success. Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May Ordis suggest
running for your life.
I'm working on it.
Another job well executed.
I'm getting a lot of neural sensors, which is good because I need those to build an inordinate amount of plants in a dojo room that serve no functional purpose but look nice. And probably some other things. I think I need those for other things too. Alright, it's time to check something. Is it? I think it's from my inventory. Oh, it is 2 slots for 12. Well, I have no... I cannot defend myself. I needed that control module to make the stealth mag. Which is... And I had 12 platinum, and I forgot that the weapon slots were 12.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Oh yeah, Nora was selling a couple of actual, like, weapons. I have no idea what weapons are worth it or not. I have never found a bonus cache when it wasn't the specific objective in my life. Oh, the slots come from the track. I assume that if you bought a weapon from the rewards, you would also get a slot for it. Maybe? I don't know why I assume that. It's probably not the case. Goodbye. Right. Oh. There's a bridge. Yeah, buying something with platinum gives you a free slot for that something. This is true of Warframes as well. I'm considering buying platinum already because of how much I like this game so far. And I also might need to give my clan a really stupid emblem. A really freaking dumb, goofy emblem. Because that costs money. Oh, is there like a platinum discount login reward thing? Okay. I had no idea. I have no idea what I would actually buy if I bought platinum other than the login, or not the login, other than the goofy emblem thing. Hold on. This is important. Okay, if I get handed a discount, I might purchase them. There's no way I can make that jump. That's silly. However, I can become Sly Cooper, Thievius Raccoonus. That was some Sly Cooper as heck platforming that I just did. What, did I do some sort of intentional platforming instead of doing a cool shortcut? I've been on this tile set like 5 times only, so I don't know any cool tricks. Something about that drone just suddenly exploding was funnier than expected. Oh, you can actually see that my combo said 2 times next to it for once. You have to do a lot to like actually get a combo multiplier going. Oh, there's really lame trips or tricks that are much easier instead of cool tricks. Well, maybe I'll figure those out eventually, or maybe not. I constantly forget that wall running is a thing that exists because I don't know how to do it. Cool. Cool, spawn point. How do you wall run again? It's not the same as the jump. Okay, the amount of being magnetized to whatever you're trying to walk on is kind of funny. Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, there's sniper mods specifically? I had no idea. I even saw a probably outdated thing that said all weapons were either rifles, shotguns, or pistols. Like, in terms of how they're classified. Oh, I'm dying. So how do you wall run? I can wall cling. Okay, you jump from wall cling. I figured it out. Given like my tendency to melee everything, Valkyr is probably a pretty decent frame for me as well. Because like when I searched for Valkyr to double check the requirements, the first thing I saw was how the heck do I play Valkyr, and like the response, she's a melee tank. So like build defensively and so on. And like that sounds like a kind of character that I would probably like, given how I've been playing the game up until this point. Also, I think my melee weapon is my best weapon. Enemies killed explode. Interesting. Rare primary mod that's really specific.
The enemy is broken. Well done. We'll get to extraction.
Oh yeah, I remember a mention of the stamina system. I probably played the game a little bit when it had the stamina system, because I did play it at launch. So, like... So, yeah, I did. I keep trying to do the slam into the extraction zone, and sometimes it works. Okay, I got fire for shotgun, which I didn't have. That's nice. Time for the funny junction. Everyone loves a junction. Because it's funny every time when the enemy explodes. Oh, hey, Nova. As far as I know I saw you ask that question earlier. I forget if I actually said anything then. I might have forgotten to. But as far as I know, the lore of the junctions is something that I have no idea about, if there is any. So I don't have an answer to your question exactly. But maybe there is. Sestra blueprint.
Tenno, your codex has been updated.
The new
with a
strange.
quest.
Okay, now we're at important story. We got there. We had the Limbo Theorem and the new strange. The Limbo Theorem is a Warframe quest for sure. Because Limbo is a Warframe. Oh, so the Deviri stuff is the so this is the Deviri. The Proxima stuff. Okay. I hadn't engaged with that because I wasn't sure. Oh wait, no, that's not. Okay, what weird icon? There's a lot of weird icons around here. Truthfully. Weird icon on the right. Oh, right. So there's another icon here later. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm going to be right back. I'm not going to do another coin flip thing. Yeah, I'm going to need to get a railjack at some point, and I'm also going to have to make a necromech to progress, is my understanding. But yeah, I'll be right back. No coin flip this time, but we'll look at some story quest. We might not get super far in story stuff, but we'll see. Hello. I am here again. Hello. Oh, do I not actually get to do the new strange yet? It's telling me to do the junction, but I guess I can. I'm pretty sure this is extremely important, this one. Maybe? Maybe.
Operator, what is Cephalon Cimeris like? I've heard so many wonderful things.
Who? I don't know. I've never spoken to them. Oh. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I am a new player. I am new to Warframe. I don't know a lot about what's going on. But things happen consistently. And sometimes I sort of understand what they are. But yeah, so I'm new to this game. It's a game that has existed for like 12 million years, and by that I mean like 11. And it's got like 50,000 systems and a convoluted story. We're talking to a character right now who I've never met, but the game thinks I have, I think, as an example. The story is not really arranged with new players in mind, is what it seems like. But yeah. Welcome. Thank you for the raid again. I only have the vaguest ideas of what I'm accomplishing at this point.
I'm detecting the sentinels within the cell block.
Whoop.
My sentinels, you are still functional.
Oh.
Come home, my darlings. Hunter, my gratitude is boundless. Head for extraction so that we might discuss.
Not so fast, Tenno. If Cephalon Cimeris isn't willing to tell us what happened here, we'll find out on our own. Locate their data vault and find their security logs.
So, no worries. Am I supposed to know who Cephalon Cimeris is? Like, I've heard the name, but only outside of the context of the game. Like, in the context of what I've done in the game, I don't think I've heard Cephalon Cimeris mentioned. Hello, welcome. I did a wall run by accident, but it was good. Only sorta, not really that important. Fair enough. It's funny how this might end up not being super important. It's funny how, like, every time I thought, oh, this quest sounds important, today it might not be. Considering I thought, like, Stolen Dreams was important, but then it wasn't. I'm probably supposed to be stealthy a little. Because this is laid out like a spy mission segment. But I didn't get yelled at for tripping any alarms.
There. You got the security logs. We'll examine them when you're safely back on the orbiter. Get to extraction.
I was less than a second from failing. I just didn't notice the time limit. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's funny then.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Slowly, my pistol that I sometimes forget to use is leveling up. As is tradition.
The corruption to the security logs was extensive, but we managed to retrieve fragments of a biological signature. Could this be what Samaris was after?
Ordis will perform analysis on the signature now. Oh, there's nothing here but...
Oh, no, this is actually connected to the stolen dreams thing.
Here we shall search.
This is the same static.
The eyes of day drinking the night.
Pardon, operator. It seems Ordis is hearing voices again. Running diagnostics.
No, Ordis. We heard it too. Tenno, that's the voice from the arcane codices.
Okay, so this is actually a continuation of that.
Samaris is hiding
Okay.
something. Pay
Like,
him another
directly?
visit. Find out what he knows.
Okay.
Samaris has no reason to lie, operator. Please, treat the Great Cephalon with respect.
Oh, okay. So this is a... Oh, I guess I could have met them if it's just a relay on Mercury. I could have gone here before. I simply did not. I guess that's reasonable. Trying to be too hasty aboard the relay. Oh. Oh, they're on every relay. Well, it specifically directed me to Mercury for some reason. So I could have spoken.
You will make an excellent hunter.
This is like a faction I haven't engaged with that is relatively neutral-ish. How do I speak to you?
Do not disappoint me, hunter.
There, okay.
I am Cephalon Samaris, the Destroyer, the Immortalizer. This is my sanctuary. It will enlighten you, Tenno, should you assist me in performing synthesis. You will hunt the creatures I require and transform them into beings of the sanctuary. That is synthesis. Is this murder? No. All beings of substance die eventually, but only those forgotten are truly dead. The end of the Orokin wiped out untold knowledge. Through synthesis, we can rebuild and preserve, create memory immortals within this data oasis.
I see.
Will you become enlightened, Tenno? Will you hunt for me?
Sure, I guess.
I see we are of like mind. The sanctuary will be your
I had no
project.
option to refuse.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary.
Oh. Sanctuary Onslaught is how you get the blueprints for another specific Warframe. I'm forgetting the name of. Because there's like 50 of them.
Answers, Tenno. Knowledge must be earned. I have a task for you, small compared to the vast needs of Sanctuary. Hunt for me, and in return I will tell you what that biological signature means.
Okay, I guess. Well, optional run the simulation.
Show me your dedication
I guess
to
the teaching. Yeah, this is the tutorial thing. This is the scanning faction. Fair enough.
Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Okay.
There it is, ripe for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require. You impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary.
Okay.
Thank you.
So this is like scanning, but there's a second scanner. Kind of.
You may explore the Sanctuary for new knowledge. This is how I can help you. Help the Sanctuary.
Oh, but it's a consumable.
Knowledge is the path to the singularity.
I found the most important reward. That's where it's located. Also, you can get blueprints of, if you need an extra blueprint of the ones attached to open world stuff, I guess. Oh, and also a specific few weapons, like the Simulor. Create miniature gravitational singularities that can be used for scientific study or self-defense. I don't know what that means. Someone bestowed a credit blessing on me. I don't know what that means either. And an affinity blessing. I couldn't thank the first one because I was in a menu. People are blessing me and I don't know why.
You got my message?
Oh, hey. I was supposed to speak to you. I was supposed to speak to you for something at some point, I think.
Listen, I have a little job for you. Interested?
This is some other side quest.
The Grenier have gone too far. They're about to execute one of my most trusted contractors. They say he's a...
This guy's freaking voice.
And that he was trying to steal a priceless artifact. Baseless accusations. That's not the kind of business I engage in. So, what do you say? Will you help him out? And don't worry, you'll get paid too.
Exilus Warframe adapt. Those are useful, so... Okay. Well, I have another side quest to do at some point. People who are over max mastery can bless low-level players. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay, what the heck is this? Attract and slow the movement of synthesis targets. Okay. I've wandered into PvP. I didn't mean to do that. Just trying to rearrange it. Ah, Conclave, right, Conclave is PvP. I did recall that. I just sort of wandered over here arbitrarily. Not for any particular reason. Okay, so any of these Mars quests will work, I guess. I should have maybe equipped the stealth
There is a
mag.
large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
So it's like a really specific guy, I guess, maybe? Is that how this works? Because I'm having trouble following these. They're not the most visible thing in the world. Hey, a star. Also, I'm being shot at constantly. Which seems to be like a recurring thing with Warframe so far, is that when you're trying to do a side task that the game has invented, you're always getting shot at during it. It seems like these particles just sort of go away. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing at all. The stars are traded for a type of currency, like they're traded for endo, and they're worth a substantially higher amount of endo if you put them in Ayatan statues first, which you also have to find. How am I going to identify who the target is? And also stop my sentinel from killing it? It has way more health. Fair enough.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Oh, I see. It's not letting me. Oh, you have to. I don't follow. It's not letting me scan. Oh, there's like a point on the leg that I couldn't tell was there because it's the same color as the highlight. There we are. That wasn't, like, particularly well indicated.
This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation.
Okay, so it's gonna be like there's one guy per mission or something. Or I can repeat the same mission. I should equip the stealth mag. That might make it easier, but also scanning probably reveals you. What if I also do regular scanning here, arbitrarily? Why not?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I immediately forgot about my plan to scan things because I started killing things instead. Nope. I think I can definitely go here though. That made it look like the scan killed that guy. This looks like the extraction point. They're like, oh, they're up there.
The enemy is broken.
Yep.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Instant extraction.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tanner.
So I guess this side quest is like slightly important. It's continuing a plot thread. But it's also here to explain synthesis to me. Okay, I can do the same mission if I want. Which I will, because it's the easiest and most straightforward mission type. Wait, I forgot to change my loadout. I was gonna switch to the... wow, whatever.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
I would just be like scanning stuff normally with the synthesis scanner as well while I'm here. Wow, another one. But I don't have that many charges of it, so it seems like a bad idea.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Hey, get back here. Get back here, you. Wait. Oh, that wasn't the synthesis one. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. Oh, you don't even have to, like, use it. It traps them for not long enough for my menuing. Oh, right, because the scanner is still equipped. That was my problem there. Okay, there we go. I was trying to re-equip the scanner, but it was already equipped.
Me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
Well, anyway.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I imagine Warframes that are like stealth focused might be that, which is why I keep thinking I should equip the stealth sentinel and then forgetting about it immediately. Okay. You know, that makes sense.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
That's true, I could do the threads, actually. That's a good point. I had not considered that. Because I was focused on trying to avoid dealing damage to it of any sort. Which might not be entirely necessary. Anyway, time to do that a third time. Yeah, that does make sense. I didn't equip the thing again.
Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
I'm doing okay without bothering to swap to my gun because my sword is good. Or at least good enough for this. Unless you mean like they're... Okay, that does make them easier to see again. But like, it seems like I've run into...
There's a heavy unit approaching.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Just use the item they gave me. That's fine.
You have completed the synthesis I require. Return to the relay to claim your reward.
Hey, this time I have to kill 61 enemies instead of just 60. Yeah, that makes sense.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, hey, Gallium. It's always nice. I wonder why it defaults to this specific relay. Is this just a standard landing? Yeah, okay. Completely unnecessary.
You will make an excellent hunter. I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary. I thank you, Tenno. You found something my sentinels missed in that prison.
It used to be the starting planet? Oh, interesting.
I will decipher as we agreed. It is of Tenno origin, with an anomaly from before the Orokin Purge. This knowledge must be synthesized. It belongs in Sanctuary. I have created a blueprint based on its biological properties. Build it, so we both may become enlightened by it.
Oh, okay.
Hunter, you know what to do. Construct the item I've given you. This knowledge could empower us both.
Operator, please.
Hurry up!
And do what the Cephalon has requested.
What is this? An antique Series 2 Cephalon? All I found were degraded beyond repair, but you're still functional. Your abilities could be of great use in my sanctuary.
Hello, welcome.
Oh, well.
So far, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. There's like a few parts that are a little bit rough around the edges, but Warframe has taken over my brain and is now going to be the only thing I stream for a while, even though I had started 2 other things recently. Thank you for following. I made the thing. I have to retrieve it, I assume.
Completing this blueprint has sent out some kind of signal. Operator, I feel...
Sometimes I'm just asking questions. Sometimes I want answers from the chat, but for the most part I'm doing like I'm playing on my own mostly, and also like asking for no spoilers and no backseating. But
I will begin shielding your cephalon somatic routine.
I think I missed what that message was. Oops.
You must hunt for me.
What?
I have traced the source of this message.
Thank you, Samaris.
Whoever we're dealing with slaughtered the Grineer searching for the codices. It must be going after the Corpus next. Get there and intercept.
There was an event where you had to protect the relays, and the community did math and realized you only needed 1, so they only defended 2. That's funny. Yeah, I just missed what the Stolen Dreams voice said. Probably something vaguely ominous about nothing in particular. Something about the sky, I think it was. After you let the Earth relay die, they changed the starting point to Earth. Oh, it was the same message. Okay. That's funny. Never underestimate your player base's ability to do math and optimize.
I am not detecting any Tenno here.
There may be
I need the data mass.
stored on the network.
Tenno, I'll have to break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Oh. That's a hole. Whoops. Wait. Is it? But it says there's a path that way. Probably a different elevation then. Yep. I was confused by the map. Oh. Okay, I still have the data mass. Good. This is the first time I've seen the Corpus Ice Planet tile set, I believe. Ah. I see. They designed this place with multiple vertical layers, so the mini-map doesn't work as well as normal.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I did remember the data mass. I had to like turn around at the start of the mission because I almost forgot it. I've definitely forgotten the data mass a number of times already. That would be pretty funny.
We are finished here. Move on.
Hold on, I have to reload my extremely slow to reload gun.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Arcane Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, that's not what we're doing? I don't know anything about Lotus. I always kind of assumed that she was in the data somehow. As someone who knows nothing. I'm sure I'll learn about Lotus eventually.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Cubic diodes. I forgot about those. Apparently I have some already. Huh. That's interesting.
Chroma. I haven't seen one since.
Chroma?
No, it couldn't be.
That's a Warframe.
But it is. I have information from the network. I will form another blueprint for you to make physical. The hunt is not over.
This is a more elaborate questline than I thought.
Do that.
You used to know, Ordis, but you've lost those memories, haven't you?
I seem to have misplaced them.
I could restore them. In time, we could reverse your decline, heal your malfunctions.
Chroma signal. This one takes 10 seconds instead of 0 seconds. But you can also rush it for 0 platinum.
I don't like this, Tenno. This Chroma has been to the locations that both the Grineer and Corpus have found codices. It's covering someone's tracks.
Motivations are inconsequential. Focus on finding their next location.
That rush cost 10. That's so funny.
The next log?
No, I cut off Ortis by mistake. Something about the next logical location. Dang it. Well, whatever. Wait. Where'd the... what? It's not showing me where the quest is. Oh, wait. No. Wait. Hmm? It's not showing me where the quest is. Did I mess something up? Am I not there yet? The quest has disappeared. Maybe the quest, it can't be over. Hello? I mean, maybe it's somewhere else on Europa, I guess. I accidentally canceled a dialogue, and that ruined everything, maybe. Zooming out doesn't do anything. There's supposed to be a thing up here I click to go to the quest. But it doesn't exist. No, I made the Chroma thing. Yeah, I made the Chroma tracker. It was like a pinkish purple. It was not green. The first orb that I made was the Scorched Beacon, and that was orange. You go to Mars? I am not being directed to any... I think something broke, because usually like the quest mission would show up, right? I think I just broke something by accidentally skipping Ortis's dialogue. Oh wait, no, it's right there. Never mind. I do own synthesis scanners because I was given them at the start of this whole thing. Something might have broke, but I found the thing once I was directed to Mars. Okay.
Chroma is one of the most powerful warframes.
Citation needed.
To adapt is unparalleled.
Then the question
I wonder how true or false
if
that
it
is.
Not Tenno control. What entity dominates it? That is the true prey. I must have that other for my sanctuary.
I appreciate it. You haven't gone too far yet, I don't think. Chroma definitely is a Warframe. Alright. So they're like low mid-tier at most of them. And gimmicky. Is my assumption about what that means, or guess. Oh yeah, there is a story, apparently. Fall into a few rules, but in those, he's best in slot. Okay. Stamina regen, when there was a stamina system, is probably really good. Nearly useless for a long time and then reworked into one of the best for a few patches. I wonder when they're gonna buff, when and how they're gonna buff Kome more. Because it seems like she probably needs it. I have no idea what the Pablo workshop means. I assume that's for like reworks. I don't think she needs a complete rework. She just needs to be like buffed.
They've beaten us
Probably.
to it, but the damage is fresh. Be prepared, Tenno.
She scales with investment? I've only heard that she's bad. Or like she stops scaling. Wait, what? Oh, Chroma's there. Okay. That didn't do anything.
We have everything we came for.
Oh.
Get to extraction.
Chroma just suddenly killed me, and I didn't realize what was happening. And now I can leave. Hydroid is one I was considering making, but then I was able to easily farm all of Valkyr, so Valkyr is probably going to be the first one I make. For those who are new, I decided to try Warframe again, in part by purchasing the Kome package. So that's why I have Kome right now. What? Because I thought Kome sounded funny. It turns out she's alright. I haven't had any problems with junctions at all so far. They've all died in like 2 seconds. Stuck in a barrel. I'll have to read chat for a second once I actually get out of here. Oh, okay, so that instance of Chroma is what the Spectres are supposed to be like? Okay. And,
Cephalon Ordis, through my teaching, you should be able to extract a blueprint from the Hunter's synthesis.
Yes. Yes. I see now. I can do this.
This is but a trifle of the knowledge I would give.
so Chroma used to have a
Join me in the sanctuary.
fancier gimmick, and then it was changed to, like,
Sadly,
be more
the
easily
Chroma
usable.
escaped too quickly. Unfortunately, we've run out of places to look.
Knowledge is the path to the singularity, Ordis. I have more of it. I have a codex piece, and know the
This is a more
location of
elaborate
the
quest line than I expected.
Cephalon, why did you withhold this information?
You withhold as much, Lotus. My motives are above substance, above you.
Yeah, alright.
I will direct this hunt, once we glean all we can from Cephalon Ordis' good work.
It took me a while to realize what you meant by, like, changing Chroma's energy color, and that's, like, literally changing the color. I see. Green. Green one. I feel like I'm either not going to engage with the meta or it's going to be a long time before I get there. So I shouldn't worry about that too much, probably.
Let us begin the final hunt. Defeating Chroma will allow us to synthesize it. Only then we will learn the secrets of its controller.
Operator, this sounds dangerous.
It's fine, probably.
Cephalon Ordis, please. You must learn to collaborate with me if you are to be my eternal steward of the sanctuary.
I would be steward of your sanctuary?
Ours. And with a full retrofit. Total mimetic restoration.
Abandon the operator?
Yes, the operator deserves a newer, better ship, Cephalon. I think this is probably for the best.
Oh no.
Then it is decided. I will prepare your data transfer when your operator has completed this hunt. Tenno, I've marked the location.
I feel like which Warframes suck to use is going to depend on the individual to some degree. Defeat Chroma. All right. I didn't realize this was secretly a Warframe quest, but I guess we're doing this. I did quickly turn off Ordis's incidental chatter in the Orbiter, as well as Nora Knight's, because they just kept saying stuff while I was trying to think or say things. But I don't think I hate Ordis. The game has been telling me about side quests as I access them, so I think I'm good on that front. I just sort of do side quests occasionally, whenever. Like, I have one available now that's the Limbo Theorem that is pretty clearly for Limbo, the Warframe. I like how this is like an ominous approach with no encounters, which is the only time this game has ever done this to me so far. Oh, well, now there's going to be a lot of encounters. Okay, fair enough. Arcane Machine is a funny, just generic thing to call something. I plan to do, like, just quests generally in the order that the game presents them to me to some degree, without, like, knowing too much about it. There's, like, a few things that I've learned before I was intended to. Either because of, like, doing research on the game for what I have access to, or because the game's UI sometimes spoils things itself. But I'm trying to avoid, like, knowing too much in general.
Now we wait and learn from the results.
But the operator is in danger.
Knowledge, Cephalon Ordis. My knowledge will preserve you forever. This operator will pass, as do all beings of substance. It is our purpose to learn from the results.
Just using the scanner on...
Enough. You want to be eternal steward of the sanctuary, do you not?
Oop. Generally, I think I'm just gonna, like, try whatever Warframes I can manage to get my hands on or sound interesting to me, and eventually I'll find whichever ones I like the most. Organically. Or, well, as organic as things are in this game. which is a joke about how there's robots in it, I guess. So they're kind of like organic-ish robots, I think. I don't know anything. Do we love the infested? I feel like maybe we shouldn't. Based on what little I know, I'm a little concerned about the infested door in my ship that hasn't been explained yet. My brain keeps trying to parse the name of this objective as arcade machine, which is not quite correct. My impression about like Prime Warframes is that whichever one you end up just happening to get first is going to be meaningful to how you play the game, at least. I'm not really capable of ignoring the conversation, truthfully. I know that subsuming is a thing that exists, and I know that Zephyr and Gara are Warframes that exist.
You do not have to kill it or risk yourself. You can release it from its control with the scanner.
Is that good? Is that normal? Chroma has a cool gun right now. I am scanning. Apparently, it did not work exactly. Or did it work? I think it worked.
Go now, Tenno. You have done well. Very impressive,
It did work.
Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
I suppose you could probably also just kill Chroma there, and that would also work.
Excellent work, Tenno. You've severed the control of Chroma. The hunt is over.
For now, these scans will be an incredible addition to Sanctuary. I will continue my search for the source of the voice and its domination. Return to me, and hunt again, Tenno. I will reward you.
More importantly, the operator is unharmed.
Thank you, Ordis.
You disappoint me, Cephalon Ordis. I was offering a greater purpose. Healing. As steward, I would have
This game would never just give you a Warframe completely in 0 seconds. That is not how this game works.
I make new memories.
I did get the blueprint, though. I do have a mail.
Conflict reveals nature, reveals truth.
All right, man.
Within my sanctuary, truth is immortal, but it lacks the conflict.
Oh, you're
I
telling me
require.
about the
My experiments have set my data
the mode that
immortals
unlocks
against
the
each other countless times. But
the
it is
huntress
not enough.
with the whip
I need
and
you.
the cat.
Challenge my specimens within the construct and enlighten me. I will reward you in kind. I await your presence in the relay, Hunter.
Cora, yes, that one.
Hunter, you have worked hard. Captured millions of imprints to be combined.
I captured like
specimens for
4, but okay. I get it. I exaggerate numbers all the time.
Your role. Every day I perform preliminary synthesis to determine what creature will join the sanctuary next. Do you want to see the sanctuary grow as quickly as I do? Then join me in this task by visiting the sanctuary.
Yeah, I mean, I figured it was a community thing, but...
You have new quests in your codex.
I do. That's true. But as I recall from my research into, like, making a quick reference guide for how to unlock every Warframe, the chroma blueprints are... Like, the chroma blueprints are obtained from relays? But I don't know exactly what that means, because I haven't gotten any yet, so maybe they only appear now. I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess, sure, I'll take the answer, I guess. I want to try... I'll just go to the Mercury relay. I want to take a look at... Oh, I was thinking the places you go to unlock planets and fight a guy for 2 seconds. I wasn't thinking the relays, actually. I mixed up some terminology. This person's been standing here for ever since I was here the last time.
Show me your dedication to the sanctuary. Hunter, this target is my current obsession. I must know its every detail. Will you oblige my passion?
Eh.
Unfortunate. You should know that I now regret seeking your assistance.
It'd be really funny if you, like, lost standing for saying no. Exceptionally mean and not a good idea, but it would be funny. Your shop is like a separate thing somewhere. Oh, it's a catalog of the research. Here's the shop.
This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary.
Something about transmuting mods, which I don't know about. Reveal weak points, huh? Oh, that's fun.
Do not disappoint me, Hunter.
Stuff specifically for sentinels and whatnot. Health orbs grant armor. Well, there's Chroma Blueprint. Like, just just that one, but not the individual pieces. So, shrug. Wait, you're selling video games? And a console? That's funny. I would like to try Sanctuary Onslaught before I stop for today. Just to see it.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the Sanctuary.
Hunter, my research needs you. Are you ready to endure the rigors of the Sanctuary? Your thirst for knowledge is as insatiable as mine.
Actually, I just want prizes. Mostly. Okay, they are from
Kill
Junk.
everything you encounter. Do not relent.
Okay.
The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
But I'm encountering you and I can't hit you with my bullets. I don't understand. I'm just trying to follow instructions. Ooh. Cool transition. So Korra is a Warframe I think I'm a little interested in trying as well. My primary reasons for this are that she gets a funny cat and she does a dorky JoJo pose when you look at her in the arsenal. I don't think I need more reasons than that, really. Oop. Oh, there's like objects on the floor and I don't know if those are good for me or bad. Oh, they explode. They're mines. Okay, they're bad. They look like they might be a weird collectible, right? Because they look kind of like I've been conditioned by the questline I just did that orange orbs are something I care about. I've been mind gamed by the Cephalon Samaris. Oh, there's also like gold chests on the map. Oh. There's power up that I want.
A new data conduit.
C+.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
I guess that's a passing grade. Oop.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Oh, you have to go to it. Okay. Above here, huh? B minus. I'm improving.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Yeah, the transition is really neat. Did it? Huh. I did see 4 of 3 collected. I figured that I just got like an extra one too fast or something. I was not aware that that was not normal or expected. Nor do I even know what efficiency means in this context. Wait, I have a heavy attack combo. I never noticed this. Okay, I think efficiency is a buff for me, and it is exactly what it sounds like because it's allowing me to cast a lot more. Having a billion efficiency is a scenario where Kome can thrive a little bit. So many numbers. I love numbers. Is this just like an endless thing that continues until I die? It feels like it would make sense. Okay. And also just not enter the portal. You know what? That makes sense. We'll go until I die. That's fine. I'll take an excuse to continue to play Warframe. Not that I need one. Alright, gotta load my gun. It's been so long since I fired my gun that I forgot I needed to load it with bullets. That's pretty funny. I guess efficiency is tracking how efficient I am at killing everything.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
So I'm gonna run out of that soon, probably. These things are a bit above my level at this point. Yeah. If I had done slightly less research, you saying you got a C rotation would be completely baffling to me. Which is kind of funny. You know what? That makes sense too. Yeah. Doesn't seem like you're likely to get penalized too much if you don't make it very far. And you'll make it even farther every time you farm more affinity, so. I couldn't find more efficiency.
Specimens must experience unmatched stress. Increase your effort.
So the main downside of this mission type is that Cephalon Samaris is a rude butt jerk face. Butt face jerk. Rude. And he gets mad at you if you don't win the game instantly.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Okay.
This experiment will hire. The sanctuary will go on without you.
I failed and succeeded at the same time. I got some relics. I did not get a blueprint. But what I really need is plastids. But yeah, that's probably enough Warframe for today. Enough Warframe stream for today. I'm probably going to keep playing. But yeah, that's enough for the stream. We will continue exploring quests and story stuff. Hopefully, maybe. Maybe we'll get to that on Wednesday, probably. So yeah. Thank you all for watching. I am excited to keep playing Warframe, and maybe I'll ever stream something else again. I don't know. I'm gonna pet the dog. Ah! Don't shove your entire hand in the dog's eye socket. That is not how you pet the dog. The dog petting animation is very finicky in a way that is quite funny. But anyway, thank you all for watching. This has been Warframe. As I continue to be clueless, but like I'm gathering slightly more clues over time. So I hope that you all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I will see you at the next stream if you want. No pressure or anything. And oh, I guess since there's new people, I should be like, hit that follow, smash that like button, hit the subscribe or whatever, but you don't have to do any of that if you don't want to. Just have a good night, alright? Good night, everyone.